Alright, everything should be starting up here. Let me just get everything moved in place. But yeah, we're not on Yote tonight. We are actually on Oblivion because last stream I decided that the best way to do this, since we're almost done with Oblivion, would probably be to just completely finish Oblivion. I don't know how far we're actually going to get in this stream. Eric's loss. Welcome back, Isaac. How's it going? Gonna be a little bit more chill tonight. Alright, I'm just making sure everything's working. So I take it that's a no. But yeah, like I was saying, we're kind of close to finishing Oblivion. So we're gonna just focus on Oblivion until it's done. And then instead of moving immediately to Skyrim, we're actually gonna play Ghost of Yote until we're done with it, and then we're gonna go to Skyrim. So that's kind of the new plan. I just didn't want to cut Oblivion off while we were in the middle of playing it, so that's why we're multitasking it a little bit, except right now, I guess. But yeah, Shivering Isles, we have 2 more side quests, I think. Actually, yeah, no, we have 2 more. We have Everything in Its Place and The Great Divide. And then we also have the Oddities quest that we're going to have to do. So once those 2 side quests are done, we pretty much only have the main quest line to go. And then that'll be it for Oblivion. We'll be done with it. After that, then we just have Ghost of Yote, which I feel like if we just focused on Ghost of Yote, we'll probably finish it relatively decently quick. Probably like 3 to 4 streams at the most. And then we'll be moving on to Skyrim. So I feel like that'll be the more efficient way to do it. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? How are you feeling? Don't mind Isaac. That's his whole thing, is telling people they smell. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea. Practice some Ninja Gaiden. I heard that Ninja Gaiden 4 has been doing pretty good. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to actually start this quest. Apparently they enslaved the Khajiits here. We gotta figure out how to liberate them, but I don't even see anybody here. Do you have me muted right now, Isaac? Because I'm pretty sure Critzo can hear me. Yeah, weird. There's no one at this camp. Also, with the Oddities quest, the Sheogorath shaped amber that we have to find is actually technically missable, because I read yesterday that the amber doesn't actually reset in the 3-day cycle. So if you manage to search every single amber deposit in the game and you never get the Sheogorath shaped amber, that just means you can't unless you add it through the console, which again one of the problems with RNG-based quests is that there's a chance you may never get it. But there is one location on here that has like 4 amber deposits right in the entrance. And it does generate the loot inside of containers upon entering the dungeon. So if you save outside of it, enter it, search the stuff, don't find it, you can reload and do it again. So that might be how we have to play it. We haven't been to the place, so we still have a chance to do that. Just been practicing the routing for the upgrades. Some of the weapons don't work on certain bosses that well. Oh, just at certain levels. For some of the other items, I also read that the one general store in Bliss can actually sometimes carry them on the 3-day resets. So you can like check with them often to see if they have any of the items, except the amber shaped Sheogorath. That one's only in amber deposits. So it's a whole thing. But alright, we gotta see if we can actually find someone to talk to in Felmore. As of right now, the whole entire town's deserted. Here we go, there's some people outside.
Perhaps you could help us. But why should I trust you? You might be, you know, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds. But wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you.
The crystal obelisks that...
I think it auto-tracked that. Like I said, you'd be better off probably starting with Skyrim. I feel like Skyrim will ease you into it a little bit better. Because Skyrim, it's a little bit more streamlined in how progression works and stuff like that. Like I said, my first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. So that's kind of where I started. You can start with Oblivion, especially with the remaster. Oh wait, is the remaster even on Xbox One though? Because PC, it's definitely gonna not run very well, probably. But Skyrim, if you can play that on Xbox One, I would say go for it. You can try the PC version.
The Isles have recently...
I understand strain. Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? We'll see.
Oh, she's probably the one that has them mind controlled. I think that's the name.
Not... I like that. What a great story. Doesn't get as much work done as he should. He's always turning things over to look under them, searching for who knows what. Not a bad worker once he gets his mind on something. But usually he's doing something unproductive. She'll actually get something done. The problem with her is getting her motivated. You have to play mind games with that one. We are a farming community, nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests. Take care.
Well, she's definitely kind of aggressive about things. What's going on with her?
Make it quick. I've work to do. I need 5 pod pits. Normally, the peasants do that work, but pod pits are special. They hatch into beautiful birds. Take your time.
I was gonna say, her expression's not even changing.
Sorry, I don't mind. You've got a point. That don't, I can't, I salute, don't, sorry. Such a, I can't argue, don't, sorry. My life is, that's enough.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 60 FPS on Xbox One, but I know it definitely works on it.
This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually
these
is.
plants are
I think so, yeah.
monsters.
So you could play the OG
They
Oblivion.
Below the water, dream terrible dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us, and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can. Renarjo sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath? In fact,
I don't believe that.
I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindanwe.
I don't
Renarjo,
know if this is actually true, if that's how
he protects me
Sheogorath was
like
made.
a valiant knight. Always rooting out spies and ne'er-do-wells. He's so good at it, I've never seen one yet. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means.
One old spoon, there we go.
I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact.
I wonder if this is where Maik the Liar comes from.
The Narl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more. Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen. Rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pot pits before the day is done.
Isaac, what's going on, man?
Goodbye.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you know who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon? Depending on who you ask.
Yeah, I got an old spoon.
Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi.
You're sick?
Sindanwe sent you to steal this. How did you get this
What,
from
do you have a cold or
Kishashi?
something?
Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us.
You have a
She
cold with a
cares for
nasty
nothing
cough?
but
Sorry to
work,
hear
and
that.
she keeps us as slaves.
So, have you been going into work, or are you just taking off until you feel better?
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet.
Are you
So
still
you
been
must
going
do
to
it.
her?
Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. Take care.
Alright, so we can either kill her or sabotage her stuff. I am curious what's in this journal of hers, though. She's got black tar in here. We gotta keep an eye out for a soul tomato. No, I think I know what they want me to do, just looking at the fruit. Because there's stacks of 4 in each barrel. I'm wondering if they want me to take some of it and put it in the barrels and uneven the stacks. I could see them being that specific. To Thanksgiving? I guess. I'm not like a big, I'm not like a heavy eater on Thanksgiving, so I know that's like, what a lot of people like about it. Is, all the food they get to eat. I don't see her journal anywhere. That's kind of a common thing. Whenever we have to find notes in journals. Christmas? Yeah, I mean, I usually like Christmas. I don't really ask for anything. Damn, that cup went flying. So it's mostly just like everybody getting together. Like family stuff. Where the hell's this lady's journal? Alright. Her house is all messed up. Love eggnog. I've never actually had eggnog. Is Ninja Gaiden 4 on Xbox One and PS4? Like, is it actually a last gen game as well? I never actually looked. Dude, I am not seeing a journal anywhere. Some more food in there. I wonder if her journal is on her and not in the house. Might be on Game Pass. It is in her inventory. Alright. We're gonna have to try and pickpocket it then. That was that one save when we were doing that extremely broken quest. That quest was such a pain in the ass. The taxonomy of obsession. We had to console command the hell out of that game. Or this game in order to finish that one. I'm actually curious what's written in this journal. This doesn't sound like mind control. I think she just has OCD. I like how the Khajiit just trails behind her.
Have you accomplished the mission? Ha ha! That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take this. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now.
The ring of mind shielding.
Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She's planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you?
I
suppose
didn't
I
say
should
anything
give you
about that.
something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go.
I really don't know what this was about. Well, the Black Arrow is a skill book, but we're already maxed out on archery. Wait, who the hell is this guy?
Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who hunts. It is
Okay.
I who keeps the fields and
It's the guy
farms
getting rid
clean
of the
for
pests.
Zindanwe. Clean of vermin. Clean of the things
I guess
and
he's a little
people
bit more
who would
sane.
take our crops and eat them with their nasty, nasty teeth. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs on my arms and legs to eat them before they eat us. I'm listening.
Then he's just normal. That's the one thing that's funny about the persuasion wheel. Whenever it's
Oh,
like a character
please,
that's
really,
supposed to be
please,
like
I'm embarrassed, but thank
crazy,
you. Really? What a wonderful
high on
compliment.
something or
You
drunk.
can't.
When you
No,
go into the
you do.
persuasion
What a
wheel, they
great
just
story.
they
You're
just seem
wasting your-
normal
I would-
again.
Really now. You can't. Really now. What a great story. It's nice here. Lots of pests for Relin. Lots.
Hey,
of
what's going on,
blood.
Tiger?
Goodbye.
Well, does she have anything
Thank
new
you
to
for
say?
helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along.
Of course you are. Of course you are, Khajiit. She's the queen of the Shivering Isles. She's just tweaking out. Well, I'm not really sure what we did here, but it's done. We kind of just helped those Khajiits ruin that one lady's day. All these people here are insane. I wonder what her reaction is when she's in here.
Be careful. They are listening.
Can't you see I'm busy? My house. So orderly. And now this. Where do I even begin? Take care.
There's nothing more to do.
Alright, well, job done. We have to go to somewhere for the last side quest. We have to go to some village called the Split. I don't think we've been there yet. Let me see where it's at. Tiger, when are you gonna get back onto Skyrim? Actually, I think we're Overlook Road. We're kind of close to it, I think. Oh no, never mind. We're not. Split is right there. Fetid Grove. Naughty Bramble. Is that one quest that we did where that one chick wanted her flask to be filled with the cure? Is that at Naughty Bramble? At some point? That's a weird way to say never. A liquid solution. Yeah, it is Naughty Bramble. I wonder if we should quickly run in there. She wants me to fill the flask up again. We don't actually have to do the quest anymore because we did finish it. I think it just constantly repeats. Well, you're not going to be busy next week at all. You got nothing going on next week. There's no, like, special day or anything. Yeah, that is right. I always forget that the PS3 version of Oblivion never actually had achievements, which is still so odd. Yeah, these actually don't reset. That was correct. They should have actually changed that in the unofficial patch. Add respawning amber. But they don't do that because you need to forge with it. But maybe we can find something else. We still need the Dagger of Friendship. I had the Soul Tomato, the Houndtooth Key. Which, since we have like a 2% chance for any of those to show up in containers, may take a bit. You can actually, we actually have been getting lucky though, because you can actually find duplicates of the oddity items, which we haven't found any duplicates yet. So we've been getting lucky by just simply finding the unique specific ones that we need. Though I think we just found a duplicate for the Claymore Matrix. So we can craft another Claymore of Madness. Yeah, because we already crafted one. I wonder if you hold on to those if you actually find more unique ones. That's not a quest though, so we don't have to really worry about that. What do you mean, Tiger? Barely finding any amber though. Like the amber matrix things. Well, just time travel. Disabled now for some reason. Nothing in the urn. Well, some more madness ore. I think we have enough amber and madness ore to make everything, though. Alright, there we go. Still alive. That's where they came from, though, before. Because before, when we did this, it was empty, and then we picked up the thing, and then we got attacked. They actually spawn in when you fill up the flask. But we can get the hell out of here now. Okay, ore deposits also don't replenish. I wonder if all those coffins in that one thing actually got oh, there's skeletons here now. That's interesting. Oh, here they are. Never mind, it does bring these dudes back. So they'll probably actually wake back up again. When they're locked, it usually seems to have something, just a mithril helmet, though. Shit, I hate when that happens. Throw some soul into the razor again right away. Alright, I think this actually loops us back. Which I don't think we actually killed everything down here. Let's get the hell out. Alright, but now we gotta get to the split. I can check the miscellaneous quest thing. I think we actually did one of them when we found that Ring of Light. I'm pretty sure that is considered an unmarked quest. Make sure we save here. Alright, the split is about 800 feet that way. This place always just looks so trippy. Like, it looks like a more drugged out version of Morrowind.
Purity protects me.
Here's one of these obelisks. Where's the thing? Here we go. I think it's on its last leg. Actually, it might have been destroyed just about now. Yeah, we got it. Mace of Fire. No Dagger of Friendship. We already have a crystal staff. The only thing that's so weird about the Knights of Order is that the hair from their heads actually clip through their helmets. I think they're always the same NPC. I actually need a soul. I gotta recharge this sword. Was he dying in slow motion? Yeah. Well, let's keep heading up this way. But yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for that location where we could potentially get the Sheogorath Amber. I suppose it could spawn on those guys, because those guys do have Amber in their loot pool. But the chances of that are probably even more rare. Nothing in here.
no match for my lord Nikolai! Order, take you!
Really sending them out. Okay, why does he have 46 Hearts of Order? I'm not gonna pick all that up. That's insane. That's gonna weigh 46 pounds. We usually get enough at them, so we don't really have to pick that many up. But there we go, we've arrived in Split. This is where our last trackable side quest is.
My double is always working. It takes all my energy just watching him work. It's got to stop.
Oh,
For you,
I vaguely
of course.
remember this.
It's a problem, all these doubles walking around. And it's tiresome. Didn't used to be like this. Some blasted mage had a theory. They've always got theories. He thought there was a manic and a demented in each of us. So what does he do? What else? Casts a spell. You can see how well that went. 2 of each of us walking around this place. Nothing we can do about it either. There's a law about that here. Been to the Hill of Suicides? Not a nice place, but you might be able to help. Only one group can stick around. Either we demented or those blasted manics. It's the only way we'll find any peace. You get rid of those manics,
What if we
all
merge
of them.
them?
If you can take care of that for me, I'd make it worth your while. Yeah, whatever. This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away from the other Horkvir. He might offer you the same deal, but that guy is crazy. Trust me.
I see no reason to
Well,
talk.
let's see if we can find other Horkvir.
I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you.
Right there.
Yes.
I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long. A wizard did it. Stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about
They're
each
so
of
similar.
us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in 2. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while.
Get dirty cleaning up after. Yeah, you just never do it.
Too much thinking, not
Welcome
enough
back,
work getting
Jeremiah.
done.
How's it going?
Fine. You think it over. But stay away from the other me, that demented Horkvir. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted. Make the right decision.
Like most lesser Daedra,
Right, well,
the
the
hunger has a
Horkvirs want me to
weakness
kill the other
shock spells.
Horkvir.
I steer clear.
I've never seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it. Take your time. I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead. It was a pleasure talking to you.
You're not
No
better.
lie.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
Unless you shart, then cleaning is mandatory. Yeah.
Please, go on. Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning?
Well, she also wants
Go
me to
kill
kill her
something
double.
so I can count
Crucible
its
can be a
corpse.
dangerous place.
There's got to be someone here who knows how to solve this problem without just killing all of the doubles,
Don't
right?
bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double?
And you'd think one of, well, I guess the female Khajiit we just talked to gets along with her double a little bit. She never talked to her double, but
He's
she
gotta
wants
go
to kill the double.
before he eats me.
Eat each other. You know what? I actually don't think you can merge them back. You just got to decide between the Mannix or the Demented. I'm actually just looking at some of the possibilities right now. Yeah, we have to make a decision here, though. What's my Skyrim build gonna be? My default that I start with before basically turning into it like a jack of all trades is usually a mixture of, for like offensive, it's archery or marksman, I guess, and one-handed blades, and then obviously I utilize stealth a lot in that game because stealth is just super OP. So that's usually what I default to in the beginning, and then I just start training everything as the game goes on. Kind of like what we did with this. Our character on this game can technically do everything.
See ya.
But we gotta talk to Horkbeer and decide here.
Have you made up your mind? I'm getting tired just waiting for an answer.
I think this is the demented version of Horkbeer.
Yeah, whatever. He might offer you the same.
I don't know, should we team up with Manic?
Made
Take
up your
out the
mind
demented?
yet? There's work to be done.
He's the one that's actually working. The other guy just watches him work.
Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks, and we'll all be happier. And stay away from us Mannix. You kill any of us by accident, you won't be getting anything from me. You should be taking... Work hard.
Alright, now, it probably does count against us if we kill one of these guys and we're noticed. Oh yeah, the mastery level spell ones. I've played a lot of Skyrim before. I've actually pretty much went through every quest those games have on every, like, 360, the originally released PC version, and then also the special edition. I have a lot of time on Skyrim. Oh, sorry, buddy. Man, he even has a duplicated house key. Is Skyrim a game? It's an experience, Eric. Welcome back. Did a game. Some would maybe even say Skyrim is life. See if we can find any oddities in here. Oh, yeah. No, I know what quest you're talking about. Isn't that the same quest where you have to put all of the, rings on the fingers or whatever in order to summon the Daedra? Was that a different quest? But yeah, you summon the Daedra on the roof to talk to. I have done that one before. Hey, Nerevar. That's who we technically were in Morrowind, just a reincarnation of him. Oh, you're eating? Oh, this is gonna be a little trickier. Alright, got him. Okay, it is part of it. Yeah. I thought that was one and the same, but it's been a little bit. But yeah, I've done that one before. That one's an interesting one. I like how the dresser drawer actually pushed her over. I mean, I guess we can take this dude's skooma. We actually kind of have to search every container. There is actually a chance that some of the oddities can spawn even in barrels, like the soul tomato. Yeah, that forge in the basement that can craft what does it craft? Does it craft spell tomes? Thought that's what it crafted. Welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? Oh. Why does she have a dead... She has a bunch of dead animals in here. Alright, all the demented splits are dead. Chances are they'll just get split again by the same mage. Don't really need the gold nugget. Valuables aren't actually really that high in value in this game. They're super high value in Skyrim, though. You get the Baron Zaya crown finished. You find so much gold worth of gems, it's kind of ridiculous. Whoa! Why are the order here? I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I saved him at least. That could have been... Oh, he's essential right now.
Don't you have
anyways.
work to do? Like getting rid of those demented bastards? Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is. Now go find some other work to do, you layabout.
All right.
Looks like you've
Great
taken
divide
care
is
of
done.
it. Good work. Now go find something else to do. Looks like
Whoops.
the Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with the fire. Goodbye.
Well, that was our final trackable side quest. Ghosts of the help free 5 wandering souls. Wait, this is an unmarked thing you can do? We went up to the ghosts, but I couldn't actually interact with them. Apparently there's a way to free them. We discovered the hill. Locate Lorenz Bogtrotter's skull in Naughty Bramble. Shit, we gotta go back to Naughty Bramble again? I didn't know you could actually do this. I don't know if I knew I could do this back in the day and I just completely forgot, but apparently there's just hidden skulls throughout Shivering Isles and we can bring them to the spirits on the hills. I actually want to do that now. That actually sounds kind of cool. Flame, Frost, and Shock Atronach staffs. If summons Daedric armor that's enchanted, summon a... Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember I would always unlock the ability to use the Forge, but then I just never actually do anything with it. I wonder where that skull is in Naughty Bramble. That thing must be, like, just out and about, like on a table or something. Oh, it could be where that one skeleton is. I might know where to look. Potentially. Nope, didn't want that. Is this actually a place? Fetid Grove? I think we've been here before. Alright, first, before we go to Naughty Bramble, let's give that one lady the cure again, because I did fill up the flask. Level 100 destruction and takes no damage for 1 minute. I think I do remember potentially getting that. Like I said, I know the unmarked quest you're talking about because I've done it probably a few times. But yeah, it's just been a bit. But yeah, we have 6 skulls we can find throughout the island. And then I think the other miscellaneous quest was the Paranoid Roof Watcher, yeah. We already did that. You can find the hidden stash of an unknown drunk. That was where we got the Ring of Light. I did remember that.
Did you bring back? Thank you so much again. Here's a small bit of change.
Yeah, you'd think.
For your time.
I wonder if there's a mod that actually fully restores it as a trackable quest, but I never actually
Good food
looked.
helps keep you healthy. For most people, anyway. Doesn't seem to work for me.
Man, she's so down on herself. You know, I don't know if she's
Take
actually
care.
really sick.
Wish I could.
I think whatever she's drinking out of is just, like a drug or something. Alright, let's check that one store in Bliss. Because like I said, apparently it can sell some of these oddities.
What?
Cease your prattling.
Goodbye.
Not this place. This place. Oh, one of the skulls were also in Milkar. I've been in there before.
What can you... Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Yeah, apparently sometimes on the 3-day rotations, he can sell the Soul Tomato and the Houndtooth Key, which the Houndtooth Key would be in miscellaneous, I guess, but it doesn't have anything for us right now. I don't think he can have the Dagger of Friendship. That might be container specific. So we're just gonna have to come across that whenever. That's one side quest that's probably gonna become an issue. Might as well track this right now, though. I'm wondering, there is the potential we could technically finish Shivering Isles tonight? It kind of depends how long it takes to do everything. We are going to do this miscellaneous quest, though. That's unmarked. So let's see if we can find Lorenz Bogtrotter's skull. Somewhere in here. Like I said, I think I might know where to look. thought I literally was just in here. Did it respawn all of them? Because it has not been 3 in-game days. All the ones outside were still dead. But yeah, there's one skeleton that's like stuffed into a corner. I wonder if its skull is actually separated in a unique pickup. I just gotta remember which chamber that was in. Somewhere right here. No, okay, the skull's not detached. So this definitely isn't it. Sometimes the skulls are actually detached. But let's see, does it have an actual... known location in here? The soul tomato? It's a tomato that's just called the soul tomato. We'll probably hear more about it if we find it and sell it to her. Oh, wait a second. This is actually in that one room. I know I didn't pick the skull up, but I don't know if I even seen a full skeleton there. That one altar that has the secret button you can push, that's where it is. It's gonna be in here. It's a part of the Museum of Oddities quest. The problem with the Museum of Oddities is that like 5 of the items are pre-placed that you can find on the map, and then like 7 of them are randomly generated in containers with like a 2% spawn chance. Yeah, this is his thing right here. There it is. He is supposed to be on the table, but his bones got all scattered from something. Alright, found the skull. So that's one of them. Oh, you didn't know what it was? Yeah, that's the other thing with the quest, is it doesn't tell you when you find an item sometimes, especially if it's randomly generated. I think it only tells you about it if you visited the Museum of Oddities before finding the item. Then it'll give you like a quest pop-up, but other than that, you just have to kind of keep it and then sell it to her. Whatever. The upside is you can find more than one, since it's not like a full lost cause, except for the Sheogorath Amber. Hey, what's going on, Alan? It's not your imagination. I'm afraid to tell you that it is in your... It's all in your head. Right, that's 1 skull down. It's actually 5 skulls in total, not 6. Let's get the hell out of here again. Gotta keep visiting Naughty Bramble all the time. This place is kind of a maze. Yeah. Wait, how did that not lead up? Here we go. Where's our next destination, though? Knife Point Hollow. I'm pretty sure we've been there. I'm gonna have to check our map. The name of the place sounds familiar. Hey, what's going on, Sergeant? Is that a Sheogorath line? Because it sounds like something he'd say. Maybe we haven't been to Knife Point Hollow. Alright, let's see. Where is Knife Point Hollow? I'm not looking forward to going back to that one dungeon, though. Because that place was huge. Russian Badger reference. Can't remember the exact quote. Oh, it looks like Knife Point Hollow is actually right by the split. Oh, there it is. I thought we walked up to it. I was going to say the name sounded familiar. I just don't think we ever went inside. But we're looking for Gaetaneri Ralvel's skull. It's gonna be somewhere in here. We can find the entrance. Here we go. Ooh, we got these things in here. It's nice and lit up in here. Should be easy to find a skull. Guess this will help a little bit. But what have you been up to, Sergeant? What was your next game after RoboCop? Shit. Can't go that way. Doesn't appear to be anything tucked away up here. Every time I see the word dagger, I'm always hoping it's dagger of friendship. That's another thing we have to keep an eye out for. Orcish Curious. Well, we have an amber deposit in here. Will we find the Sheogorath shaped one though? We will not. We're gonna eventually run out of those. I mentioned it earlier, so the problem with the amber shape, well, the Sheogorath shaped amber, I should say, is that amber deposits don't replenish, and you can only find them in amber deposits, and it's got a 1% chance to spawn. So there actually is the full real potential that you can never get that item on a save, unless you save scum it. And there is one location that has like 4 or 5 amber deposits somewhere near the entrance. So apparently the method to finding that specific amber for the oddities is to save outside of that dungeon. And then every time you search the things, if you don't find it, you reload your save and then go back in. We might have to do that, because we are not having any luck with that one. All the other stuff can show up in replenishing containers, so there's technically always a chance to find it. I haven't seen a skeleton yet. I think this looped us back. I was wondering what that noise was. Yeah, this went around in a circle. Yeah. Like, I mentioned it before, but we actually have been getting kind of lucky with our drops because the items can show up more than once. So even if you've already found an item and then handed it in, you can find it again. We haven't gotten any duplicates yet, so we got lucky with the fact that every time we did find something we needed, it was actually something new. Because for a 2% chance for the items to spawn, for like everything but the amber-shaped head of Sheogorath, the fact that we haven't gotten any duplicates is actually really nice. Which means we'll probably just find duplicates tonight. We'll basically have the entire DLC done except for the Museum of Oddities quest. Because, well, that quest just is a pain in the ass. Because you don't have any direct control over it. Wait, did they just run off when I pushed that button? First, I didn't think they were going to be around the corner. I wonder if this is where our skull is going to be. Just seems like the room that could potentially have it. Never know if a soul tomato is going to be in a crate. Hey, there it is. They make that one a little bit more obvious. It's still in like a hidden room, but they like propped it up on something. Alright, I searched those. Alright, so that's 2 out of the 5 skulls that we needed. Oh, okay, that's how we get up here. I wonder if we'll eventually do something with this. This might be a main quest area. Well, no oddities found in this dungeon, but we did get our skulls. That's a upside. Where are we off to next? We will have to revisit one of the dungeons we've been to. I thought we discovered Khan, or Can, whatever it would be pronounced. I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know if we've ever been inside of it. But Salonia Viria's skull is in here. Make a save. But yeah, I know, player.add item. We might have to do that if we never end up finding certain things, but I don't actually know if, I don't know if the IDs are the same match as they used to be. Console works a little bit differently in this game. Not some commands work the same way, but some commands you need to do extra things that you didn't have to do before. I imagine all these skulls are gonna be in secret button rooms, because the first 2 we found were in secret button rooms. Another amber deposit with not what we're looking for.
Hello? Who's
Nothing
there?
to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
They have nothing on them. No one will fault me. Nowhere near as bad as Borderlands. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to compare because I never played it. But I heard Borderlands 4, the loot variation for like higher, like legendary loot maybe is what they call it in that game, is actually really bad in terms of like drop rates. But I haven't played any of the Borderlands. Traps in here. I saw like one thing where somebody actually finally got a loot drop that was really rare, but it fell out of bounds, so they couldn't pick it up.
Oh!
Yeah, it's not, there's no unique sword, but it's the hatred, the Mace of Hatred and Hatred's Soul or whatever, the bow. We actually have it in our thing right now. Yeah, we actually got it twice. We had 2 of the same Oblivion Gate, so we have 2 of each of the unique hatred items. I actually put the duplicate versions in the display case in our house. But hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, this looped us in a circle. Way too many times in board. Oh, where stuff falls out of bounds. That's always fun. That could happen in some areas. This isn't really the same thing, but you can get like legendary drops in the Avengers game. And that can happen sometimes too. I think they eventually added a way to correct it, but stuff would like fall out of the map. Depending on the actual area. Like the rooftop fight. Stuff could fall off the edge. No, I haven't played Dying Light the Beast. We might run through the Dying Light games on stream at some point, so it'll probably be my first time playing it when or if we do that. I've played Dying Light 1 and 2. I've never played the DLC on either 1 and 2, though. Like any of their actual full-fledged expansions. Yeah, there's also a way you can keep the Akaviri Katana through a glitch in the beginning as well, but I always forget what the steps are, so I just don't even bother doing it. Ooh, this could be where our skull is gonna be. Another gated push button area. Look around here. These. No oddities still. This actually seems like a dead end though. I'm not seeing another button anywhere. Let's look at our local map. Yeah, I'm not seeing another extra chamber. The testing hall. Yeah, there's always like a test area you can somehow glitch to in these games. Alright, these are just like sleeping here. Oh wait, there it is. Alright. 3 out of 5 hidden skulls. Yeah, it's usually if you can't glitch your way to them, there's always the console command for them. But there's sometimes like ways to actually glitch yourself to them on console. Depending on the game. All these transformed heretics everywhere. Not one oddity, though. Like, not one of these dudes can have a dagger of friendship. Oh, New Vegas doesn't have one? Yeah, I wouldn't actually know. I never checked to see if they have one. There was one game where you could glitch yourself to it and take items to it, but it would actually, like, screw up the save. I can't remember what game it was, though. Damn, usually when they're locked, I always have higher hopes for it, but there was nothing in that either. Damn. Normal amber, come on. Could it be the Sheogorath shaped amber in there? I don't really think the Sheogorath shaped amber can even show up in chests like that though, so. Something else could have though, like the Houndtooth key or the Soul Tomato. Seeing anything else up here?
What's that?
Daedric dagger. But yeah, I'm seeing save scumming in our future. There's one area that's really nice for looting because it has like a ton of coffins. So if we save scum outside of it, go in and search everything. If we do find an item, we can do the 3-day reset and then rinse and repeat. Curus of Anu's Blessing. This isn't actually a unique item, I don't think. I guess I can take it. Oh, Rover incoming. Oh, let's just put it back. I think that's just one of the randomly generic ones. Hey, what's going on, Paradoxes? How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, Oblivion's Daedric armor set itself looks really nice. I do like the curved sword from Skyrim, though. That one does look pretty sick. I always liked the helmet that the Daedric armor had in Skyrim as well. No such luck on the amber deposits yet. And as I mentioned, amber deposits don't replenish, so those are like one and done. This is actually running me in a circle here. Secret chamber. With nothing in it. You mean, like, this is what I mean with the way they handled it with RNG? Like, you mean to tell me they couldn't just put, like, one of the unique items in a guaranteed spot? The only pre-placed one that we don't have yet is the, I think it's like the pelvis of Pelagius. That one's actually uniquely placed on the map. But, we have to go there for, like, the chamber it's in is a story-based one. So we have to wait. But we found all the other uniquely placed ones. Damn, we're over encumbered on like a pretty much purely amber, because that's 60 pounds right there. And then where is our perfect madness ore? How much of that are we carrying? Madness ore is 2 pounds each. That's already over 100 pounds of just madness ore. I don't know if there's a safe place for us to store stuff in the Shivering Isles. I think you do eventually get like a personal home, but we might have to finish the DLC. Oh yeah, for RNG loot drops, safe scumming is probably definitely going to be a thing we're going to have to do. Like I said, there is one place that has like a ton of amber deposits that we haven't been to yet. The method to try to instantly find the amber, the Sheogorath shaped amber, is to save outside of it, go in, loot all the amber deposits, and if you don't find it, reload and try again. Because I mentioned it before, the amber actually has a real chance of being completely unattainable, because that in specific, it only has a 1% chance to spawn. So 1 out of every 100 amber deposits has a chance of spawning it. And amber deposits don't replenish. So you could potentially have a save where you literally never find it, and you've already depleted all possibility of finding it. It's, like I said, it's just a messed up way to design a quest. Luckily they didn't do that constantly. That's the only RNG quest in the whole entire game. Durable glass bow. I have no idea what that switch did. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? How's it going? The Dagger of Friendship can also be found in containers, so that's the upside to that. Yeah, I don't think that switch did anything. Yeah, the only thing that's unique to one container type is the Sheogorath-shaped amber. Everything else can be found in any container. I think barrels, chests, the green tree stumps, like all of those things can, like any other item, can spawn in. The upside too is the soul tomato, the houndtooth key, and I think a few of the other things can actually be randomly generated in the general store in Bliss, or not the general store, but like the weaponsmith store in Bliss. So whenever the 3-day reset happens, he could potentially have one of those items in his shop. So hopefully that happens. Oh, you've been working on a remaster video for Oblivion? Well, for Oblivion Remastered, I meant. Oh, this is a trap.
Guess it was not power.
Obviously, we can fall down from above. Oh, it's rough. No. Yeah, I guess I can believe that it's been out for 6 months already. Because it kind of came out earlier this year. But yeah, I think the Dagger of Friendship can be carried on enemies. Oh, this is a very hard locked one. Maybe there will be something in here. Just normal amber and the Ring of War. Don't think that's actually a unique ring, though. Has a lot of enchantments on it. We already found the mixing bowl, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's a mod where the sneak critical increases as your sneak score, or your sneak attack, well, your sneak level goes up. The other thing it's supposed to do is it's supposed to fix the 1x sneak damage bug that happens a lot with archery. It still happens, though, from time to time. So it's not like a full fix. There's actually another mod that increases the chance of auto attempt on lockpicking depending on your level. Which, to be honest, it probably should just be that way. Oh, we must have went full circle here, because we've already looted that amber stump. No, our carry, we're over encumbered right now, technically, but I casted the burden spell. I don't have anything that's modding carry weight, so everything has its normal weight. I did apply some permanent enchantments, though, for Feather. Twice, I think. With sigil stones. Alright, there's that. We do have to drop stuff off. I need to find somewhere to store the amber. But our burden spell will keep us going a little bit. I just have to keep casting it. We gotta go to Milkar again, which we've been there before. Don't remember where it is. I might have marked it as complete. Yeah, right now we're doing a hidden quest that's unmarked. I thought we'd been to Milkar. Maybe we haven't. You barely know her. Yeah, I don't even know if I knew about this unmarked quest back in the day. You can find like these unique skulls and bring them to the Hills of Suicide to give them to the ghosts, but it's completely untracked. But I thought we've been here. We had it discovered. Yeah, little Limark's skull is in here. Yeah, Shivering Isles, it's like a love-hate thing for me. The RNG Oddities quest, it's just super annoying. I don't know why they did it. I always hate finding the entrances to the tree ones. This one might actually just have a door, though. Some random bone meal. Base ring of mysticism. Mysticism, however it be pronounced. $13K or something. Yeah, it's funny because pre-war money is like, it's kind of useless, but I don't know a single person that doesn't just always pick it up, because even I just always pick it up. Actually, probably should have stabbed that thing to death for the soul. Yeah, we definitely have been in here before. Fortune Finder perk. How... oh, I don't know what chamber this skull's gonna be in, and since it's one of these, like, tree places, it's gonna get kind of confusing. Yeah, the Grove of Reflection. We haven't been able to go in there yet. That might be, like, main story based. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll actually be right back. Alright, I am back. Before we waste our time... oh, I just realized our character has, like, the chameleon transparency wonkiness going on. But, let's make sure that Lamarck's skull is not in this area. The Grove of Reflection. It doesn't actually say. It just says from the ruins of Milkar. Wait, how come in their location thing it says it's in Zetrim? Oh, the Zetrim area of Milkar. Okay. So it's not in the reflection area, which is good. What was the other area on the other side? I hate that Dawn Fang keeps entering and exiting our inventory depending on the time of the day. Alright, so that one. Because it always it always shows up in the repair list again for me to repair. Alright, so the skull is somewhere in here. I do remember this switch, but I still don't think it does anything. Well, that one's dying in slow motion. Might need Night Eye again. Is there anything that looks like a hidden chamber anywhere? Maybe this. I don't know why my guy launched himself into the air. Jesus Christ. That could have been way worse. Man, they couldn't even give me an oddity for that either. I almost just died. Oh, there's a skeleton wedged back here. That's only a part of its bone, though. Alright. Not the skeleton we're looking for. I was gonna say, is its bones really just gonna be scattered all over the place? I wonder what chamber this thing's in. Because there's only a few places we can really be in here. The skull could have went flying. Rather than heading in that direction, turn left and walk up the stairs. A small drop. I have no idea what they're referring to. Yeah, I don't know what chamber they're talking about. Because there's really, it's not that crazy of a place. First thing you encounter... Are we... Okay, this is Zetrim. Yeah, I don't... Two statues of Scalen facing each other. Yeah, let me see if I can find exactly where they're talking about. Because if we use this entrance, it says the first thing you'll come across... When using the Zetrim entrance, the first thing you encounter are two Scalen statues facing each other. Not for me. For me, the first thing we come across is a statue with a fire in front of it. Beyond them is a chamber containing some local wildlife, guarding a doorway flanked by torches. Rather than heading in that direction, turn left and walk up the stairs. I wonder if their thing is mislabeled. Because Zetrim entrance doesn't resemble anything they're saying here. Oh, is it this? There it is. What were they talking? Maybe the Scalen statues used to be in this chamber, but they just since moved them. There we go, we found it. There was actually two skulls on the ground there, too. Alright, but we just gotta find one more skull now. You ordered food for breakfast? Nice. What did you order? Oh, they meant this entrance. Okay. Still turning... Okay, yeah, if you turn left and then go forward, you would reach the small drop. We were just on the wrong side, that's why it sounded so confusing. Now we need to go to the Rotten Den. I don't know if we ever been to the Rotten Den. I don't think we have. The night eye looks so weird during the day. Alright, Rotten Den location. Chicken fried rice, nice. Oh, Rotten Den's actually really far south. I'm surprised we actually didn't discover it. It's like right here. Let me see something once over here though. I think there's actually a hollowed out tree stump. Yeah, we searched this though. Yeah, base ring of mysticism. Alright, let's get over there. It's gonna be in the sanctum of it. At first I thought our night eye was still active, but it's actually not. Just that time of day out here. Our character looks totally normal right now. There's definitely nothing wrong. Damn, we got him with one hit. Man, we gotta find at least one oddity tonight. This is kind of crazy that we haven't found one. It really isn't though. It's not that crazy, considering their spawn chance. We just got really lucky on Saturday, I guess. We picked up way too much amber. Well, let's save before we go inside of this in case this is one of the good loot locations. Dead treasure hunter. Their traps aren't doing a very good job stopping us. Our skull's not going to be in this portion of the cave. It's going to be in a portion called the Sanctum. I have to drop down from here, though. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they didn't spot us. So yeah, just to put our chance of finding an oddity in perspective again, for normal container items, we have a 2 in 100 chance of finding something. For the amber-shaped Sheogorath head, we have a 1 in 100 chance. And that's just in amber deposits. So technically, that's even harder to find. I didn't actually realize the odds were so bad on those. So yeah, the unique thing about the Dagger of Friendship is hitting people with it actually heals them. Oh, this is where we threw that one lady down. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. We might still be on Oblivion on Thursday. If not, there's the potential we're gonna continue Yote. Kind of depends how far we get. I have a feeling that once we only have the focus on the main quest line, we'll actually move pretty quick. This Oddities quest will trip us up for a bit, though. Almost encumbered again. That was weird. We, like, silently casted that.
Huh? Where did you go?
Damn it. Again, nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot to look up the spawn chance for the Matrix molds as well. Just out of curiosity. We don't have to look for those. Those aren't quest related, but... Claymore of Brittleness. It just seems like those also have a low drop rate. The Hollow. Not the place we need to be. Encampment. Sanctum, here we go. Well, I guess we're dropping down. Oh man, it would really suck if the skull was actually in one of these. I don't see a skull anywhere. But if we drop down too far, I'd have to go all the way back. What's that noise? There's an amber deposit right here. Will it have our Sheogorath shaped one though? It will not. Ooh, this could be where our skull is at. Oh, there we go. We got the Houndstooth key. Again, not a duplicate. So that's good. That is very lucky. One less item we have to find. Right, that's where we found the key. Oh man, this would have been a good spot for the skull. Especially if it got thrown about in the room. Because some of the bones are scattered. I can't tell if that was from the shambles. Let's see here. Final room is made of bricks and contains another hostile Scalen statue and a boss level zealot. Alright, this is definitely not the chamber then with the skull. Because we have shambles in here, not a boss level zealot. The zealot could be in the other direction. Yeah, we actually finally found an oddity. And it was one that we didn't have. This must be the chamber. We would have gotten super lucky if she also had the dagger of friendship. Yeah, there's our skull. Alright, we recovered every lost or stuck spirit skull, so we can actually go and free all of them now. We just have to find a way out of here. Those spikes don't even seem to have collision on them. And then I might just have to go somewhere and store all of our stuff. Like all of the amber and Madnosaur we picked up. And if I want to forge stuff with it, I just have to go back and pick it up. It weighs way too much. Right, nothing in those. I didn't see any amber deposits. Well, here's one. Nothing in it though. Well, nothing we're looking for, at least. There's a lot of containers in this area. No soul tomato. Hate when those only have potions in them. Is there actually still a dude down there? They must have been stuck underneath the ramp or something. This appears to be a dead end. Alright, we've 100% been in here. Is it telling me to go back now? No, okay, it just wants me to go that way. Alright, let's drop off all these skulls that we don't need, because that'll actually be the... Because there's only 2 unmarked quests in this DLC, and one of them's just basically finding a hidden ring. So this will be pretty much it for any optional quests that we have, besides, obviously, the oddity thing. That one's actually like a full-fledged side quest, though. So we might be focusing on save scumming for that amber head. Yep. This place can really make you go insane, especially after that Taxonomy of Obsession side quest that we had to use the console to fix constantly. Because that quest is a glitchy mess. Alright, she's been saved. It's a good thing they give me a bunch of temporary buffs. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? There we go. Risen flesh added to the player's spell list. Let's see what that does. I wonder if that's a on-self thing? There it is. Reanimate on touch for 60 seconds. Can only be used once per day, and it can't be silenced. So there we go. That unmarked quest is done. We freed all the spirits trapped here. Well, let's go back to the city and hand in that Houndtooth key. And then I gotta go and store some stuff. So we are over encumbered right now. You can also check the smith again. See if he's got anything in his rotation. It's going good. Yeah, we still need the soul tomato, the dagger of friendship, the Sheogorath shaped amber, and then Pelagius's pelvis. That one's in a guaranteed spot, so I'm not too worried about that one. I wonder if things found can. Well, isn't she the one that runs things found?
What? Your lip? Bye.
I wonder if things can show up in her shop.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found a new... What a perfect little oddity. Just strange enough that it makes you go, but not so strange as to become a miracle or an omen. Thank you. Take care.
She's got that one. Yeah, wine bottle's freaking out. Yeah, I think that's all we have left. I'll have to double check. Yeah, all other side quests and unmarked miscellaneous quests in the Shivering Isles are now done. Let me bring up the Museum of Oddities quest again. I want to see what location that could be save scummed for the Sheogorath Amber. Yeah, so, oh, we need the two-headed septum still as well. That was the other one. So yeah, dagger of friendship, Sheogorath shaped amber, soul tomato, two-headed septum. I think we have everything else. Yeah, the missing pauldron can stock the soul tomato, the two-headed septum, the mixing bowl. Oh, he can actually stock the dagger of friendship as well. That is actually something for him to have.
Welcome back. I'm sure I have something
The chances
here
of
you
him
can
actually
use.
stocking this stuff is, though. Though I don't know if the reset has actually happened
Take
yet.
care. Welcome.
Actually, I can sell him some stuff.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not. That's a good deal. You seems a fair bargain to me.
This is actually a unique ring. Ring of War isn't.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Even though it seems kind of unique.
You've got a good... That's a good deal.
Probably just store a bunch of the ingredients we picked up.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, the amber and the madness ore, that's what's taking up so much inventory weight.
If you need anything... You see, I am the master smith.
Yes? The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Abraka is a good place to find stuff, though. So that'd be a good place to farm. It has 17 coffins in its 3rd zone. Not Bone Chamber.
Hi.
That's where you can save scum.
Rendil, you haven't... Take care.
Sheogorath-shaped amber, apparently.
I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Doesn't say any of these other shops can potentially spawn the items.
Goodbye.
Not Bone Chamber. I don't think we've been there. But before we go there, we gotta drop... We gotta store some stuff somewhere. Because Not Bone Chamber is supposed to have like a ton of amber deposits. We can potentially
You look
save
skilled
scum it.
in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Which we probably will have to. Because, JBB, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it. The amber deposits don't replenish. Oh, there's a crash. Every time we go from, the Shivering Isles back into Cyrodiil, and then try to fast travel somewhere, it seems to always crash. When is Kung Lao? That's actually like a Steam thread that I've been running for a few years. People still ask me when crypt events pop up on MK11. There's no specific days, it's just 2 times out of a month. But the days that they pop up are completely random. Which I did put that as additional info in the thread itself, but people still ask me for specific days. But yeah, so circling back, the amber-shaped Sheogorath, I've said this a few times now, you can actually have a save in which it's impossible to find that, simply because of the way it's designed. Which is really messed up. So you kind of either have to save scum it or just get really lucky. Or just
You have the
add
hands of an illusionist.
console. If you're on PC at least. Which we are, but I'm gonna see if we can save scum it.
Look at the muscles on you.
Calm down, lady. You know, I think we actually have crafted the perfect madness stuff that we already had, because you can find duplicate matrix stuff as well for crafting. Because we crafted a perfect madness enchanted claymore. But we found another perfect madness claymore matrix. Yeah, that's the other thing, JVB. You can find duplicate oddities. So even if you've already sold her one, there's the chance you can find that same one again. but she doesn't take more than one, so it's basically just like a wasted drop. So that's another annoyance with that quest. I guess I'll just throw the crystal staff in here. I don't actually think that's a unique amulet, but I'll just throw it in there. Yeah, we actually found a duplicate for the boots then as well. Because we have 2 of those crafted. I'll just throw those in there. Alright, let's drop off the amber. I don't think I even need this anymore. But yeah, there comes a ton of our inventory weight. Returns a bunch of it. That was severely weighing us down. Yeah, that's always the problem when you introduce RNG pickups as a mechanic. There is the potential that it just completely becomes unbeatable. And in this case, it's literally just that one item. You have the potential of finding the other items in any container, pretty much. It's just that Sheogorath shaped amber that you can pretty much never get sometimes. Especially since it's only a 1% chance to spawn. You have even less chance to get it. Welcome back, INV. How's it been? Yeah, we'll check out Knotbone Chamber. We'll save outside of it and keep save scumming it, maybe, until we find it. Which, I'm wondering how many how many attempts it'll take to actually track it down. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Ashen Remains on me. I'm gonna keep these on me too. Because the Ashen Remains we kind of found in a weird circumstance. I don't know if that's something that's gonna come into play. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, well, we'll save scum Knotbone Chamber, and then we'll try to save scum that other dungeon for the other items, maybe. Because, if there's 17 containers we can loot in there, that's the potential. Because we have a 2 in 100 chance, so that's pretty decent odds for 17 containers. And then if we just do the 3-day wait cycle, it'll replenish all of them. Okay, we have not been to Knotbone Chamber, because it's like somewhere over here, I think. Why are the Order Knights constantly in this village? Is this thing dead? Nope. Yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you for just hanging out, whether you're lurking or chatting. We're trying to get the Oddity side quest done. It's actually our last side thing we gotta do in this DLC, and then we can kind of just full send it on the main quest line. Oh, actually, I am not near Mapbone Chamber. It's actually way over... Oops. It's way over here. Guess we're not that far off. Upside is we still don't have it discovered, so we definitely have not been there. Yeah, Oblivion's always a good time. It's still one of my favorites. Always will be a classic. And overall, I think they did a good job with the remaster. I still think they needed a few more patches, but it does appear that they've moved on from this already. Oh, this dude's still alive. Normally it only takes 2 bolts. But overall, we haven't had like that many super major issues. Obviously, Taxonomy of Obsession is still a highly buggy quest, just like it was in the original. So they didn't do anything to like fix that. But just probably a total of, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 crashes at this point. Which for a Bethesda game, that's not too bad. I'm curious to see how often we crash on Skyrim. Because I do have mods I've never used before that I wanted to test out. And I'm curious how the stability will be with them. In testing, it seemed fine, but long-term save, we'll have to see. But here's our chamber. Come on, did it really have an enemy that's like... Okay, I thought they were stuck under the map at first. I was gonna say, I gotta save here. Alright, where's the entrance? Okay, it's probably in there. Alright, let's make the save. We'll just do a new save. Because we'll probably be reloading it kind of often. Now, apparently there's a good amount of amber deposits in here. I can see one up ahead. Oh, yeah, I see what they mean. They're like all right in the entrance. Well, let's see what we got. Normal amber. Hey, we got it. Wow. First visit. That's... I can't tell if that's extremely lucky or... Because it's not a guaranteed spawn, so it has to just be extreme luck on that one. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We got it first attempt on entering this place. Never really had crashes, just bugged quests. Yeah, there can be some weird scripting with quests that can happen. The unofficial patch does a good job fixing all of those. Or a lot of those. If it's like engine level, then they can't fix it, but we'll have to see how it goes. A lot of the issues that I had with certain quests on 360 version worked fine on the PC version with the unofficial patch, but with these games, you never really know. But yeah, we got super lucky. Sheogorath shaped amber is collected. So now we just need the soul tomato, the two-headed septum, and the dagger of friendship. And then that annoying quest will be done. Amber Greaves Matrix? I don't know if we had that one. I don't... We had one of the amber things made besides the boots, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. Yeah, first attempt. That's actually really good that that happened. I wonder if they actually gave it the shape of Sheogorath's head in this one? Because in the original game, I thought it just looked like a normal piece of amber. Oh, they did? Yeah, I could have sworn in the original it was still just a hunk of amber. But in this, it actually has, like, the bust shape. I know in the original, too, if you would hand it in after you finish the DLC quest, they would say that the bust looks like you. Like the lady that runs the museum. But alright, what's that other area that we can loot then? The only thing that sucks about the place with the 17 coffins is it's in zone 3 of it, so we have to go kind of far in. A Braca. I don't know if we've been to a Braca. Whoa, what the hell? Wasn't Ushnar's dog one of those hounds before? Also, we had one following us that he gave us, but it kind of just disappeared.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Save scum 20 times.
If it isn't the spitting image of Lord Sheogorath himself. So lifelike you can almost see
this
his
is like
bad
the
eye
rarest
twitching.
thing to find.
Perfect.
So at least we got that out of the way.
See you.
Oh, it's that small. Okay. It's not even upright. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can go to a Braca then. I don't think we've been here. I don't know. The name kind of sounds familiar, but some of these forts have similar names. Oh, wait. Is this where that one place was? Yeah, we have been in a Braca. This is where the Din's ashes are. Zone 3 with 17 coffins. Looks like this area reset. this one's so notable. At least I think we've been here. Another necklace of the sea. We might not have looted Zone 3 that much, because we came here for that one thing specifically. I wonder what they mean by Zone 3, though, because I'm pretty sure this is the cave where you can go into that center chamber and fall down like 100 times. Yeah. There's quite a few coffins even in here, though. Oh, I wonder if there's 17 coffins in total just throughout the entire dungeon, or if there actually is a full 17 even in Zone 3. Actually, they just might mean in total, in this area. I was gonna say, I don't think we can make it over. Ring of Agility. Yeah, I wonder if they just mean... I wish they were more descriptive as to what they mean by Zone 3. Because there's a ton of coffins even up here. I suppose we can go down this whole thing again into Duane. Just see what happens, because, like, Zone 3 to me just sounds like somewhere you would load into. But they could have at least typed the name. Broken containers. This is actually where we also found the mixing bowl. It was actually in one of those coffins up there. So I actually think the cell did reset then, since we've last been in here. Especially since that urn is relocked. More flesh. Well, it definitely did anyways, because there's enemies in here again. Oh, both switches. Oh yeah, that's right. That one's the one that's not trapped. The one over there. He spent his whole life trying to get inside of there. And then when the door finally opens, he dies. Here's this guy again. So, in my mind, this would be Zone 3. Again, they could have called it by name, but they didn't. Oh, is this ours? No. First I thought because the name was white. Oh, I didn't want their weapon. This place is linear, like this would be the third zone you enter. Not really sure where these 17 coffins are going to be. Their letters don't respawn. I thought there was actually a room. Hopefully it's not that place. We can't go in there. We could easily just save scum the top floor though, if we wanted to. So I feel like there's enough coffins in there to go back and forth. Yeah, if this is zone 3, there's definitely not 17 coffins in here. Would have been really nice if they just named the zone rather than calling it zone 3. Because that's what they did for all the other locations. Pretty dark in here. Yeah, they must mean the top. That's, I mean, there's definitely not 17 coffins at the top, but the only other place we could have went was that one place that was fully locked that needed a key. So we're basically just gonna need to keep trying our luck with the upper level coffins. They actually do have the Rotten Den as one of the locations that are good for this as well, which is where we found the Houndtooth key. Why can't I hit this thing? 78 gold. In order to truly tell if these reset, I'm gonna have to remember that to see if it's different. 78 gold. Guess we can actually loot the crematorium again, too. See if there's anything in there. Search these. Yeah, Soul Tomato, Dagger of Friendship, Two-Sided Septon. This thing seems to just always have bone in it. Oh, these aren't searchable urns down here. I don't even know why I'm bothering picking up the gold. So we're gonna have to load. But yeah, that one coffin had 78 gold in it near the entrance, so if it's got a different amount of gold in it, or just no gold in it, then it is actually changing the container inventories. So it is working, we're just getting very unlucky. They just sit at the entrance. Two different enemy types, I'd say they reset the cell then. Before it was a shambles and a hound. I think that's already different stuff. 66 gold. Alright, and it is refreshing this stuff, so we're just getting unlucky. Very unlucky. Alright. It's gonna really suck when we do this. And we just find an item we've already had. Well, because with all the items that you can find, we gotta at least get one duplicate, right? We know that they can spawn in coffins, because we have gotten an item from a coffin. We actually got it recently, too. The Houndtooth trinket, or not the trinket, the Houndtooth key. I wonder if anybody's ever found the Grand Ring of Alteration. But I wonder if anybody's ever found the drop rate value in the game files. Though there probably wouldn't be a mod for it on the remaster. It'd probably only be in the original. Nothing again, though. We could technically move on with the main quest, see what we find during those caves, and pick it up if we happen to come across it, and then save Scum. We'll try this a few more times. I was gonna say, it sounds like something's right here. So I would be very surprised if the Dagger of Friendship ended up showing up in a coffin. Fractured Humerus? I was just wondering what that said because I kept flickering. Alright, let's give this one more try and then we'll continue with the main story for now. See what we find in a main story area. Very nice, Shadow. Hopefully everything is good. These things literally run up to the entrance. It's had like one extra thing, so I thought it was something finally. I like how he just always respawns. Because we killed him before, without the save scumming thing, obviously. Damn, that coffin had a lot of items in it. It even has a Daedric Cuirass. Of course, nothing for the oddities quest. Not really sure if they can show up in these, because it seems like jewelry can. That's about it, and gold, obviously. But alright, we'll just continue the main story now. See if we find anything in the main story dungeons, and then if not, we'll just have to circle back to that from time to time. Let's repair our broken armor. I'll be right back really quick too. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we have any luck in the main story dungeons. Let me mark this as complete, though. Actually, no. We don't have to do that. Not right now. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back again. How did I leave you hanging? But I was gonna mark it as complete so the game would tell me when the 3-day cycle reset, but I mean, it has already been reset, so it doesn't matter. That was a huge stutter. Yeah, we gotta... For our main story, we left off on having to relight this one flame. Did we already destroy this one? Bought a Red Bull. So I don't even remember the last time I drank a Red Bull, but I've never been very good with energy drinks. You guys probably can't tell by my voice, but not a very... I don't sound like a very high energy person, but I usually do have enough energy to keep me up for past 24 hours. You also bought a pocket knife. We gotta talk to both of them? Well, what's the... Oh, this is where the flame is supposed to be. You got any plans with the pocket knife?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Maybe this is the Golden Saint I remember. I think she just tries to insult us.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key,
Plus
and
it's a
with it
different
free
one.
passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. You're not very good at this, are you? What?
Okay, it wasn't her.
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies.
You need to cut
But
something.
we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Aureals hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylon of the arrogant Aureals once and for all. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Cylon. She has never yet been defeated by the Aureals, despite their
You should become a... You should do, like, wood carving as your hobby.
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair, Rapture is currently held by the Aureals in their complacency, but that will soon change. For Sheogorath's glory.
My soul for Sheogorath.
Can we ask her anything else?
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. She commands the Aureals here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure the Armazalkana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
I think the Dark Seducers disagree.
It is on the east side of Cylon, which we hold for Lord Sheogorath. The Armazalkana has her command post there. Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. For
Okay. So that we could scroll down, we already asked.
My scouts reported no signs of the Mazkin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Mazkin will not withstand us. Hail!
Well, they're gonna attack the Dark Seducers.
Hail!
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon? It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazalkana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kenna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kanna see that.
Well, maybe that's the right call.
For Sheogorath's glory.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars.
Remastered.
Once we capture the altar of despair from the Mazkin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Mazkin out of Cylon once and for all? Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions.
Damn.
He has failed to consider the risks
What if
of his
he's right?
plan. If the Mazkin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to help us? That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. For Sheogorath's glory. How may I serve?
What is it, emissary? For Sheogorath's glory.
Oh, okay, I can go in. Well, what if I just walked in and just killed all of them? Wouldn't that also solve the problem? Oh, they've got one here.
What is it? We hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory.
Nothing in those.
A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Cylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. For Sheogorath's glory.
I don't get it. Why are they working against each other if they're both working for the glory of Sheogorath? Don't they both want the same thing? There's really not much to search in here.
How may I serve? Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Cylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, blessed despair
this is such a
and
weird
holy
battle
rapture,
between them.
feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Ariels hold rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes.
Very
It will
forthcoming
be a
with this
glorious
information.
slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? As you wish. The Altar of...
We're probably just gonna help the Golden Saints.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
The Dark Seducers are always talking. Well, to be fair, they're all talking down to me, but Seducers more so. We just gotta find this underground area. I wonder if it's outside. Flawless Diamond. Is that the back one? Yeah, okay. That's the one I was trying to search. Here it is. Nimble Greaves. They don't have anybody stationed down here. That one dude was right. This would be the better attack plan, is to go through here. They don't have a single guard down here. Alright, they have one guard down here. That appears to be all.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
Dude, this place is actually huge. What the hell? Yeah, the Underdeep is actually pretty big. I wonder if there's going to be more down there when we actually reroute there. How come it sounds like the flame is already lit? Wait, can we actually talk to this dude again?
My soul for Sheogorath's glory.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap, truth.
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today.
The lie would have been if we
Orioles,
agreed,
we attack through the Underdeep.
Planet
The
ambush,
Mazkin will
I'm
be
guessing.
destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me. Down with the Mazkin.
I mean, there's only one guard down here, so that should be pretty easy for them to deal with.
My soul for Sheogorath's glory.
Ooh, are they immune to paralysis?
For the Mad God.
No, they're not.
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God.
Still takes them a while to kill them. Jeez, they have a lot of arrow types.
For Sheogorath.
Oops, sorry, Golden Saint. Kind of walked out in front of me there.
Atar Oriole. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God.
Stella.
Atar Oriole. For the Mad God.
Wait, how did one of them get back here?
Kneel before the saints. Atar Oriole.
Yeah, it's almost like they expected a bigger battle to happen down here, so they made the area so much bigger. There's nothing really happening in the Underdeep.
The Altar of Despair is ours.
For Sheogorath!
The battle is not over yet. Defensive positions.
For the Mad God!
For Sheogorath!
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Alright, I get it, for Sheogorath.
Mad God! Mad God!
I think I just sound the same stuff. Shut the hell up. Oh, here's ult for me. Oh, she really didn't have anything on her.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God!
The only thing that's making me nervous is I feel like one of them could potentially have the Dagger of Friendship.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath!
That's why I keep reading everything.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
Before the saints!
Alright, I think we killed all of them. Wait, did their commander actually? No, okay, this is just a Golden Saint.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of
Yeah, I know,
kindling
they all
the
kept saying
altar
the
of
same
rapture.
thing.
I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
No. She's taking herself out. Wonder if that one dude made it. Alright. Wasn't sure if I walked in if I would die.
You served out the Mazkin with their own medicine.
He did live though.
Not the most glorious victory, perhaps. But Cylon is ours at last. Thanks to you. For Sheogorath's glory.
But we did it. Got it back. Don't think any of them had the Dagger of Friendship. Wrong button. I need some soul to recharge my sword. Whenever you fight humanoid enemy types, you don't really get many souls, so sometimes you have to do that. Why do they want me to go 100 feet that way? No. Because we actually have to go all the way around. Alright, let's grab the flame. There we go. Wasn't sure if I had to interact with it.
Speak quickly. Go.
Just had to walk into it.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Pretty awesome.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Let's go and light the flame then.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon.
Is this where we actually have to
fire
make
of
a choice?
Inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. Do not think about it.
I gotta look this up
Dream
really
about
quick.
Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
Because we actually do have... Oh yeah, no, Oblivion's a really great game. It's definitely one I'd recommend. It's just your computer would be good enough to at least run the remastered version. But some people might have a hard time running it. But the DLC actually does have branching paths that lead to 2 different achievements in the DLC. And I thought it was at the end of the Shivering Isles that you had to make a choice. But it might be before, because there's Reach the Duke of Dementia, and then there's Reach the Duke of Mania, but you can't do both. So if we want both the achievements, we do have to save at a certain point.
Greetings.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, after lighting the flame, speak with Sheogorath and he'll tell you to become a Duke-Duchess of the Realm. Before you provide Sheogorath the decision, make sure you save. Okay. We might be okay no matter what flame we light. But I think to be safe, we'll just leave a save right here. But yeah, it's like one of the only true missable achievements in the game is the one or the other choice.
Hello.
I'm gonna probably light it for the bliss. Because I actually always liked the way the bliss looked.
So, you've decided to light the torch for Mania? I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, honored madman
Another sheep
rank.
returns to the flock.
Here he is, just waiting for us.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important.
For me? Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
590 subs, nice. Very close to 600.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It sure work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No.
One of them has to die.
Absolutely
We should be
not.
pretty happy
Well,
about that.
yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes, you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. This time, I'll beat him! I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame! Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly.
Well, we'll have responsibilities.
Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Oh, I didn't think he was actually going to walk out. I thought he was just going to teleport.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. All right.
Man, I thought he would have liked us more if we chose his side.
I can't argue with that. You. No. Get away. I won't. Please, I'm embarrassed. But things found? More like things found in the trash.
Let's talk about the store.
Yes. How we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul. The greatest duke of the ages.
Yeah, the dude who's addicted to Feldale.
We celebrate him with the ritual of accession. The path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry. wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The
Sounds
successor
comfortable.
then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Alright. See what the other one is.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend. Go ahead.
That'd be funny if his disposition was higher.
Oh, it's not remarkable.
To be honest, that's what I would expect.
What?
From Shivering Isles.
Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say it. I don't.
Like the person you screw over will like you more than the person you help will hate you.
What? I wish I could. Oh, that's great. A new arrival to our land. Blasphemy. Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles
Oh, that's
us,
right. That's
always watching,
not the same dude as the dude
to
who's
pounce with lethal aplomb.
addicted to Feldu, I
He
don't
is the
think.
bringer of pain and pleasure. The blade that cuts through our sins like
Wait,
a
he's
scythe
Pinhead?
through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Sure.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
Alright, we got both rituals. This is where our actual save will need to be.
Yes?
Well, we're gonna have to do both.
I don't like you, and I don't want to...
We're gonna have to do one reload and then do the other. So we'll probably start... I'll probably become the Duke of Mania, so we'll probably do the Dementia one first. And then reload. Just in case, I guess I'll keep that save. Also, JBB, I actually did fight my first Berserker on Ragnarok, finally. The first one was easy, though. It took me 2 attempts. The first attempt, I was just learning the timing of the dude's attacks. They still have an aerial attack like the Valkyrie, though. Just it's much easier to dodge than the Valkyrie one. At least for the first one that I had to fight. But I can imagine they can be even more ridiculous than the one that they introduced you to.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway.
Tracking.
Thinks everyone is
That's
out
usually
together.
what gets you on God of
Which
War.
they are in
It's
this
the
case.
hit
So be it.
tracking can be a little ridiculous sometimes.
Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun!
That's the main issue with the Valkyrie aerial attack, where they slam down on you. The tracking on it is completely busted.
He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone.
But like I said, I've only
like
fought the
the
one
sound of
Berserker
that.
so far.
I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. It'll be in full
Some of
swing
them I
soon.
think will be above
Excited?
my power level, though.
You shouldn't be.
Good thing we
It's the
saved.
death
Yeah.
of all things.
Yeah, I knew about the choice ahead of
If we
time.
can get
Because
you
like I
in
said,
the
I got
ship,
all the achievements
we
on the
might
360
stand a
version.
chance.
I do
You'll lead
remember
my
you
forces. Inspire my
there's
people.
like the one missable
Hopefully,
achievement in this
everyone
game.
won't end up dead. We will
So we're gonna do
speak
Dementia
when your
first,
task
and
is
then
complete.
reload and do Mania, and then we'll just stick with that. What does it want me to do though? Don't we just go up to her and kill her? Actually, let's go through the other door. Yeah, only missable achievement in the game. But welcome back,
Another
Wasted
sheep
Bane. How's it going?
returns to the flock.
Actually, can't we just talk to this guy first? Shouldn't he know something?
How can I be? All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kitlan, her steward. Maybe they can help you. Shh. The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kitlan a bit disillusioned with its leadership, but you didn't hear that from me. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Oh, sounds like Kithlin will definitely help us then. Yeah, at least we'll be able to see both quests then. But we still need to find the two-headed septum, the dagger of friendship, and the soul tomato.
Blessings, citizen.
We're spending a lot of time in areas where we don't loot.
Oh, what is it you require? I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced.
She definitely is.
Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Ah,
She even
good
gonna
to
help
see
us?
you again. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you.
No, never mind.
All
She'll
right.
help us.
I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Okay. Maybe we kind of just sneak past them anyways. Unless they spawn right on me.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Jesus, okay.
For Sheogorath!
Getting like staggered. Alright, I suppose what they wanted me to do was to wait in the main lobby until she pulled them out. But it doesn't really matter. This is the save we're gonna reload. We just need to take Syl's heart. Watch me find one of the oddities in here. Oh, she's already dead.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off the trail.
I was gonna say, she doesn't have a heart.
Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
Sounds fun. Necklace of personality. Okay, that's not one of the things. Oh, actually, it did spawn an oddity, the Houndstooth key, but we already found that, so not a big deal. That's already in the Museum of Oddities. That's the other downside to the quest, is that you can find duplicates, but luckily it spawned a duplicate that we're not going to be on a save that we're keeping, so I guess that technically worked out.
Don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
Calm down, man. Watch me just find a bunch of oddities back to back, though. She's got a whole maze down here. I'm assuming that button did something. Is that supposed to be the ambush? That probably just controls the gate. Oh. She came flying out of the darkness. You know, I'm like, the reason why I'm still searching containers, even though we're not keeping this save, is because I just think we're gonna get something that we don't have. Like, I'll probably find the soul tomato or something. Damn, she really went through all of this, huh? Setting up barricades and everything. I think we're getting pretty close. You know, I never even considered that they could be holding the Dagger of Friendship. Oh, you know what? We actually... Hot chocolate on cold winter nights. I actually don't remember the last time I've drank hot chocolate. But it is a good feeling. I didn't even consider the fact that if a Grummite did have a Dagger of Friendship, it would have just fallen on the ground instead of being in their inventory. Because if they had it equipped, like wielded, because that is what the Dagger of Friendship is. It's a Grummite dagger.
I've lost them.
Damn, she actually can see through 100% Chameleon. Oh, the Nerve Shatter. Alright, we got her heart.
For the mad god! For the mad god! For the mad god!
You guys have any other lines? These royal ones have a ton of health. Right, we got the heart. Now we just gotta get out of here. It wants me to go all the way back? What's through this side? I just wasn't sure if this would actually be a shorter way out, but maybe we should have just went back. These are actually the same model as the really big braziers that they have. They're just scaled down in size. Yeah, I don't really like winter. I never did. It's just the whole ceiling's collapsing. I don't really like summer either. Like the middle of summer. I've always liked fall and spring. Because the weather's not too hot or too cold. That's a completely empty chamber. Wait, is this also a dead end? This is actually a wall that can move. But I don't see a switch for it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Did this seriously just put me in a circle? Alright, we actually are gonna have to... Oh no, we're in a different chamber. That shamble's still alive. -20. Well, even if it's like around... like 10, but the wind chill is super cold. It still sucks. Wait, no, this is just a different shambles. We have been in here. I don't know where that one came from. So yeah, going this way is completely pointless, because it just loops you back in a circle in the same direction. So it does actually want you to go all the way back. It's always fun. I mean, hell, even when it's like 30 degrees with a high wind chill, it still feels terrible. Like for winter, it's like cold plus wind chill, and for summer, it's hot plus humidity. Like those are always like the worst combinations. Hell out of here. Actually, we can see what that Sill's weapon looked like, because we're not going to be able to keep it. So that's what the nerve shatterer looks like. Pretty cool. I vaguely remember that weapon when I played it on 360. I forgot that that's where you got it from. Oh, shit. Alright, this is leading me back. We want to go this way. Oh, first I thought we actually... That one key that let us access a bunch of rooms, I thought it was gonna work there. I don't think you can... I don't know if you can get the prison key.
Mad God. Walk with
Now
our
they just don't
Lord.
care about Syl. And then we gotta reload and do the other one.
You have things to do. Talk. Syl is his crap.
I think we're just
We will
placing it on the
speak
altar.
when your task is complete.
It's okay, it's still doing it.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure
We're gonna
and
talk to
pain, my lord.
Sheogorath.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl?
There he goes.
What? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already! With order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Order clothes and order
Change
hats.
will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself
son
to
of
him
a
as
bitch.
priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
He's defecting to the enemy team.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't!
Alright, there we go. Duke of Dementia rank.
Ta! Come visit again!
Now we gotta undo that and do the other route. So now we gotta become the Duke of Mania.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that... A friend wants you, so...
Already heard this.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. You should bot. He'll be here soon. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! We will speak when your task...
Happy time. If I were you, I'd check with Théoden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Lady.
Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Yeah, like I said, these are the only two missable achievements depending on your choice. All the other ones you can get just as long as you're playing the faction quest and main quest line. I guess the faction quest could potentially be missable if you fail the quests somehow. Where's the way up? Here we go.
Sylar.
That obelisk pulsated right there.
Speak quickly, mortal.
How can I help you this fine day? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m., we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green moat. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Green moat is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green moat safely tucked inside the green moat silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
So she's gonna tell me.
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green moat is located. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
What can I do for you on this fine? I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment.
Something tells me I'm going to have to follow her.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well.
However, do we have a schedule? I mean, she did tell us when she goes to certain places. Noon every day. Maybe she'll start moving now. Oh, she's already gone.
Speak, sister.
He's somewhere out here. Alright, this is her reading and painting time, like she said. Just doing a landscape painting. It's a completely different vibe than Dementia. Maybe okay, we only have 11 more in-game minutes. Then she should start moving. I don't actually really need to be chameleon right now. I'm not trespassing. To be honest, I'm not even chameleon. Our quiver, shield, and sword are. I don't remember where the silo is, so she could have a very long trip ahead of her. I don't know, they just have a secret passage just like, Syl. Oh, I hate when it does that. So I was using caps lock to be slow. But if like a thing pops up when it's no longer on and it changes your movement speed, you have to toggle caps lock on a menu so that you can move normally again or something. Alright, we need 2 extra doses of this stuff. In that coffin. Oh, here's some unrefined green moat. I think that's just what they want me to take. I don't think anything else can... Oh wait, maybe not. I guess we can just take all of the unrefined green moat then. Just to have it. There we go. That way we can become addicted to it. Also, I wonder where the hell Wide-Eye even ended up going. Because she wasn't in here when we first entered. Oh, there she is. Still trying to keep an eye out for those remaining 3 oddities that we need. Wait, what the hell is Anya doing here? Oh, I guess they kind of just hang out in the palace. She just looked like she knew where the secret area was. Are we not just spiking his food? No, okay. We gotta sabotage the meal from within the kitchen. Doing some hitman stuff. You know, I'm almost wondering if we could potentially save scum this, because we got an oddity to spawn in Syl's room. So I'm wondering if their very hard locked chambers have like an extra chance of spawning some stuff, because I don't think all of the percentages are exactly known, but who knows. It's just most things will tell you it's a 2% chance for all of the items except for the amber, which is a 1% chance. That damn soul tomato though, man. This doesn't really have anything special though. Oh, I saw this tomato. I was like, oh wait, did we just find the soul tomato? It's weird that there is just a random tomato in there though. I was just picking it up to see if it would actually say anything. Yeah, there's just like no other food items and then a tomato. I guess there was those animal legs though. This guy's got green moat everywhere. Bunch of lockpicks. What even is our other green marker? And into his wine. Well, which wine is his? Oh, it's right there. Let's try this though. Let me load that save again. Because we did find that houndtooth key in Syl's room. So just for curiosity's sake. Not that one. Gauntlets of Survival. Yeah, probably. These I'm pretty sure are just always unrefined green moat. Actually, no tomato this time. It's got cheese, wedge, and mutton. Let's try it one more time, see if we get anything. Dude, it's gonna be one of those things where we probably could finish the DLC tonight, but the oddity quest might just not happen. Like, we'll be just stuck on that. We got extremely lucky with that amber-shaped Sheogorath. And arrows. I can take the lockpicks. The reason why I keep spamming Chameleon right now is because when you load a save with the effect already active, the active effect disappears. So I can't see how long we actually have on it anymore. Alright, everything's been spiked. Three 8-hour stream. Well, at that point, I'd be better off just adding the items to my inventory through the console. Rather than just wasting all that time. Man, we could have gotten so many of the ingredients for that taxonomy of obsession quest just from his chamber alone. Because there was even rot scale in the barrel, which was like the final thing we had to find.
Speak, sister.
Yes?
Good day to you.
I do so admire good books.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Fantastic images.
Said in the evening is when this thing starts. 8 o'clock for the evening feast. Yeah, saves coming for 24 hours sounds great.
Greetings, friend. Hello again, my friend.
Did she just talk to herself? It sounded like she said greetings, friend, to herself and then responded.
Hello again, my friend.
I think she's trying to talk to me.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
It's a weird poem.
Die.
That's all there was to it. Oh, I thought his body disappeared at first. I'll take his helmet.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I'm sure we'll...
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and birth.
They really cared about him. Yeah, just oh, there's the sunken urn key. Here's the faded note. I actually forgot where the sunken urn is, but the other thing you can find is that one ring of light. I already picked up all the stuff that was surrounding it. But it's just on one of these rooftops. There's also some stuff up here. It's just attacking each other. Yeah, there's a lot of miscellaneous roof treasure. Wait, why is our quest marker 600 meters away in green? Don't I just have to bring it back to the thing? Yeah. That was weird.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. The poison of the Elytra can be debilitating. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later.
Plays out
Or
almost
not.
the same way.
When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théden
It even still
dead?
lingers there for a bit.
You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
You just tell us
No!
your plans.
Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Yep. They both end up betraying him.
Wondering wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before! The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented! I've seen others defect, but never a duke! Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you.
Same dialogue, dude, just slight tweaks.
Beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbol. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. The Grey March has swept the fringe. You'll need to put... If they continue to march...
There we go. Duke of Mania. That's both of those achievements.
It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there. Because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things.
Whoa. Does it normally do that? Did he disappear immediately before?
Happy times and happy days, my lord. Tread the humble path.
You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be.
Hey, man, your Duchess betrayed you. Actually, I think I know where this urn is. The thing I was reading said it's somewhere by the tap house. Might be on the other side. It says it's in a smashed crate. Here we go. A bouquet of flowers. Alright, there's that. Well, we gotta go to the fringe. I don't think we have any other choice-based achievements. I thought that those were the only two. Yeah, we're actually getting... We will be able to finish the DLC in tonight's stream, main story-wise. Whether or not we find the oddities is gonna remain to be seen, though. Because we got really lucky with the Sheogorath-shaped amber, and we did manage to find the Houndtooth key twice. One was on a save we weren't keeping though, but we still need the soul tomato. The actually, before I came over here, let's load that save again just so I'm back in the city. But we still need the soul tomato, the dagger of friendship, and the two-sided septum. You don't have either of those things yet. But let's check that one shop to see if the guy's selling anything. I'm all turned around here. Yeah, if he has one thing, then we only need 2 things, but if he has none, then back to square one. 3 items could take anywhere from 1 to limitless hours.
It is good to... Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Gauntlets of Vigor. You know, I suppose...
See you later.
You could actually save Scum his inventory. Oh, unless it crashes the game. Then you can't. It's usually why I tend to try to load manual saves over auto saves. Because for some reason it seems like loading autosaves just has a higher chance of crashing the game. Try it again. Because it even does that on Skyrim.
Hello.
Dude still doesn't have a pair of pants. Yeah, let's see if his inventory's different. If he has the Gauntlets of Vigor, then it'll be the same.
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Okay. I wonder if the cell determines... Like, it determines what he has stocked when you enter Bliss and not his shop.
Take care.
Alright, well, whatever. Let's go to the Fringe now. See what's going on in here. Yep. Definitely looks like some obelisks showed up. It's also way more desolate.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Bunch of dead golden saints.
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints! Mad God!
You know, I think the Knights of Order and the Golden Saints have the same NPC type.
For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Yeah! For Sheogorath!
For like the male NPCs, because they have the same hairstyle. Oh, come on, guys, I didn't even mean to attack you.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
They were
A dark
quest
time has been
related, too.
thrust upon us. Pass Wall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive.
That contradicts her.
I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. Speak to each of the Orioles to give them your orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close, they will close in and attack. Very well, Your Grace. I hope for all our sakes that your experience is greater than my own.
Well, they can just
Speak
all
with
be
the
archers.
Orioles and tell them where you wish them to stand. Then speak to me when you are satisfied.
That way I can just handle the assault. But yeah, like the male Golden Saints, they have the exact same hairstyle as the Knights of the Order. So I wonder if they're the same model.
Yes, Your Grace. The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated. They seem to have no interest in pushing us back, only in killing those who resist. Where shall I stand, Your Grace? Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. It seems to be the source of their power. Aurigdesha may know more. Aurigdesha. Affirmative. They will fall before my arrows.
Yeah, if I can just get them all away.
What orders would you give me? If your tactic... My arrows... Mad... What order? My aim...
So I can just handle the blunt of their attacks myself. I think those are all of our troops that we have.
Have you prepared the order? The enemy will be upon us soon. May the blessings of our Lord protect us all.
I just need them out of the way.
Here they come!
Are they really just gonna aggro the archers?
Reform!
Also, I'm pretty sure they shot the hell out of me.
What's that?
For the Mad Guard!
Actually, they're doing a pretty good job.
Back to your
with the
positions!
arrows.
Don't break ranks! Hup.
Damn, he really got messed up. Hang on, buddy. Usually when this shit happens, I'm afraid the game's gonna crash. Maybe they'll despawn him. I think one of the arrows in him might be... I can't catch him. Wait. God, it's like avoiding me. Damn it.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin
I
run
don't
under
know,
pass
but I
wall.
know.
The entrance to the south of the town
That's
has
what you
been
just
sealed
said.
for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe. This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isles since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know fear, intimidation, and hopelessness. You've seen the Spire in past. It seems if we can
been told all of
go.
that. Yeah, it's like the closer I get to it, the further it flies away. I'm hitting E when it does that, but it's just not quick enough. And then if I hit it too fast, I exit the inventory. I was right. It was an arrow causing him to do that. So there you go. He's calmed down now. Alright, let's go into this spire. Bunch of obelisks still popping up. I don't think we can shut any of these ones down. How do I even get to that side of the courtyard? Was there another way through over here? Yeah, here we go. I need a soul for my sword. We're not fighting anything that I can get souls from. God damn it. I hate when it does that at last second. I'm like hovered over the right thing, but the cursor just moves so slightly that it hits the other thing. almost out of charge for this. There we go. Wow, it is very dark in here. Huh. I wonder if the dagger of friendship could potentially show up on them. Also, what is making that noise? Probably just things popping out of the ground. Oop, wrong button. Oh, this must be the scout. She didn't make it. Did they take her armor? Is there a coffin? Yeah, there is. Both the same way. And they just came rushing down, or up. So we're actually heading upstairs. Can you stop spawning these things? Actually, there we go. One of them finally has a heart. That's a cool secret room. The floor just falls out from underneath my feet. We never even went to that one place where the pelvis of Pelagius is. Maybe that wasn't main story. Maybe the Steam thing that I was using as a guide was actually just incorrect about that. Because we still need to grab that. I don't see a button for this gate. think we already have one of their swords. Let's depower this thing. Also, what is this dude doing down here?
It's you. I remember you. What are
So
you
did we
doing
met
down
in
here?
Passwall when we
How
first
did you
got
get past
here?
the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you, barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall
I don't think they do need you,
me.
Sheldon.
Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Thought you were running from them. You can be our distraction. I don't know how that guy didn't see us. All of this debris is just blocking me. Sheldon, what are you doing? How did he even aggro one of them? Hang on, let me try to help Sheldon. Alright, man, you able to get yourself out of this? Oh, dude, I can't see. So this is where Sheldon was camped. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, he should. I was gonna say, he should teleport with me if I go through a doorway. They sometimes don't, though. the hell did that come from? The hell did it go? Alright, can we get out this way? Gonna have to. The other path is blocked. I don't mind talking down to your level, okay. Oh wow, that killed him instantly. Damn, Sheldon's actually going to town on them. Alright, let's refrain from pushing random buttons right now. I actually really need a healing hand spell though, so I can make sure that these guys aren't dying.
Die! Let's get this over with.
Alright, that opened our gate.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Can he just... I mean, he said that it might not work again, but... First I thought the ceiling just collapsed on him right there. Maybe Sheldon will be okay. Getting very dark. Well, that order member is dead. He is still alive. I wonder if we can open his door. Why did some of them die so quickly? Sheldon, I don't see a button anywhere, man. You might be stuck. I wonder if the ones that are dying in one hit are ones that are supposed to be getting crushed by stuff. But they're just making it through. Yeah, no button for Sheldon. Hey, you made it.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
I'm not sure how he made it, but he made it. Looks like all of our golden saints survived.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done.
Well, compared to the previous
the area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Is there actually still remnants around? I didn't really see any. I'd imagine they would actually try to guard the door to Cyrodiil, though. Well, there's an obelisk formation up here, but no one guarding it. Did it just say we discovered that? But Sheldon's gonna rebuild pass wall.
The Saints stand strong, Your Grace.
Everything is just so desolate. My inn is ruined and... oh, it's terrible. I
wonder
hope I'm
if we can find that one lady, the mother of the gatekeeper. I can't enter any of these buildings, though.
I had a nightmare about that once.
We all
Yeah, I would have just been curious to see what she said. But if she is out here, I have no idea where she's at. But we're out of the fringe. I think there's only like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more main Shivering Isles quests left. Potentially even 1, I guess.
Yes, is there some... In the fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it. The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter. Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell. Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations. Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jiggalag himself arrives. That advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles. Very well, The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. I live to serve.
News of your success in the fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Cyrodiil in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman.
We'll get to talk to her again
anyways. Tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting things.
Alright, we probably do have more than. I thought we would get the achievement for the
Gatekeeper in place. And do it quickly!
other thing we have
I'm not
left.
sure how much time I have left. It's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her 6th element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her
like
difficult.
A Fifth Element reference?
You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zosselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. Send Relmina my love.
Let's actually look at our things here. We've got one... Got 2 pedestals left. I don't think... Oh no, they do show up on these. Okay, so we actually have 1, 2... 3, 4. We have 4 pedestals left. So that is probably signifying that we have at least 4 quests left. Because we seem to get something for each quest. Oh, you know what? Unless this pedestal right here... or right here... could be for the other choices. Unless it just puts 1. There's also this. That might just be for finishing the DLC, though. Well, we'll have to see how it goes, I guess.
Do you require assistance?
It's going to be an awkward
Sheogorath
time.
has given you?
Because we'll probably be very close to finishing it at the time I normally
Has
stream.
your grace no interest in exploration and discovery?
So we'll probably just stay until we beat it.
As you wish. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it on your own. The gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. Until you, your grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new gatekeeper to stand watch over the fringe. You should speak with Relmina Verenim as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm.
Okay, yeah, the Howling Halls that we need for the Pelvis of Pelagius, it is actually going to be a part of the main
Each
quest
heart
here.
will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the...
Should we already do that?
She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a 6th element, the element of flesh.
Oh,
she was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zasselm. If only we could speak more often.
Why do they want me to leave this way?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
It gives me great... Be well
I thought she would
and
actually
live.
Your desires... May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Because she seemed to really like the other guy. think the question is will we find an oddity in here? Probably not. Well, she clearly doesn't know we're allies yet. Damn, what made that one so strong? I'm gonna grab this Void Essence just in case. Should probably repair our armor. Yeah, literally all of it was broken. No coffins. Basically taking out all of her protection. Well, so far no lootable containers, really. Oh, there's one. 73 gold. There's always so many buttons to push. Failed experiment. The gate is open elsewhere. I wonder if one of the buttons I pushed opened it, and then a different one I pushed closed it. It's gonna be kind of annoying to check. This all seem to be toggling the traps. Nope, none of those buttons do anything. Unless it... Did it lock onto the gate instead of the button? Yeah, well, how did that happen? I was looking right at the button. I guess I was looking at it on an angle. My cursor was still mostly over the gate button. Alright, that opened that. What else do we got in here? That just looped around. Hungers versus Shambles. Does this like spawn both of them? There's also a person that's alive in there. Nothing happened though. The hunger ran past the lady and then just kind of went his own way. This test subject's getting back up. No urns or coffins. I was really hoping one of them might have had an oddity on them, but nope. I'm not sure if they even can. The thing was getting pulled under the ground with the door. It seems like it is a little stuck. Seems like some sort of observing room. It's always so dark in these places. Oh, how did I loop back in? That was trippy. I feel like the Scalon's gonna win this one. Yep. Valleywalks usually die in like 1 or 2 hits. A lot of items in that urn, none we need. Hopefully there's a shortcut way back in here if we need to talk to her again. They're not even gonna leave their cages. A lot of nothing in here right now. Alright, let's just go talk to her. I don't think we're really gonna get attacked in here. This looks like her bedroom. Non-searchable barrels.
Your insides or your outsides?
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
That would be me, yes.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
Thank you for the
By
invitation.
what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
Not at all.
What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires
actually very
of
easy.
me? Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct
the garden
access
was only locked
to
with a
my
very
sanctum.
easy lock before.
You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone and collect for me these things. Blood liqueur. Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great Gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience. Bring me For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Yeah, well, she's getting a new
Away
one.
with you, dog. And let's see how much of this you can take before dying, shall we?
You're just testing on him right now.
Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life.
You know
We
what?
have much left to accomplish.
I wonder if this is the mage that split the one place, creating 2 copies of each person. I could see her doing that to, like, make more of them for experiments. I never really thought about it before. Anything to loot up here? We'd probably have an easier time finding the oddities if they had more lootable containers in a lot of the areas we had to go to. Let's get back to the fringe. I wonder if the Golden Saints got everything under control here. Seems like they did. We've got one of them up here.
No sign of trouble, Grace.
Well, how's the rebuilding going,
Everything
Sheldon?
is gone. What a shame. Don't run into the water to escape us. See you.
5-page essay that you started today. Well, did you accomplish it? That is a big bone. You just submitted it? Nice. Well, hopefully you get a good grade on it. Alright, nothing's outside. We actually never walked into this place. This might be a... I'd imagine they'd have a lot of coffins in here, but I don't know. I don't remember what the inside of this place looked like. Seems as though the ceiling collapses here. Just like everywhere else. Honestly, not what I expected the inside to look like. No, never mind. I thought it would be more like this, like crypt looking. Is everything gonna be found in here? That's gonna be when we loop back around. Damn it. Amber and gold. Shit, I think what we need is down there. Is there really an invisible wall there? Yes, there is. I will say, I do like exploring, like, the alien ruins more than these dungeons. The alien ruins are surprisingly less complicated. Dungeons and Shivering Isles just keep going. I still remember some of the dungeons in Arena, though. How massive those places were. The late game ones. Daggerfall had some big ones, though, too, that were much more confusing. Well, this is either further beneath us or above us. Every time we go down, we immediately go back up. Here we go. Never mind, we're going back up. There's so many ways into that chamber. Here we go. Alright, Essence of Breath is collected. Got excited seeing all the items in there at first. No oddities, though. Yeah, this is another new section to this same dungeon. This place is massive. Pretty much. I suspect that's probably what's going to end up happening. We'll obviously be able to still get the pelvis of Pelagius. But aside from that, I mean, who even knows? With only a 2% chance, It's hard to say, because there could even be the potential that it did spawn it in a container when we loaded in, but we just didn't search that one container that it was happened to be in. There's no way of really knowing. That's the problem with quests made like that. I would wager that if there was an achievement for that quest, it would probably be one of the rarest ones, because most people just wouldn't even end up doing the quest. $350 gold, I don't think it has a grand soul in it. Longsword of Soulfire. That's all of our stuff, though. Like, I'm trying to keep an eye out, but every dungeon is super dark in the DLC. So there might be, like, one little thing that I didn't search. I feel like I have to fight grummites more often, though. Especially to get a higher chance of the dagger of friendship spawning. Because like I said, I do remember that that is a grummite dagger. So maybe they just have a higher chance of carrying it. Who really knows, though? Yeah, someone should actually just make a mod. That sucks that you can't see the other locations outside of the fringe. Before the order takes it, you can, but when they do take it, even after you defend it, you can't. Like, fast travel to an area in the fringe from the outside of it, or vice versa.
Speak quickly.
Nothing to report, I guess. It's funny because the chess piece doesn't get stuck on being transparent, but it's so much brighter than it should be. Hey, what's going on, Nuclear? It's been a bit. How's it been? Let's fix our armor here. There we go. Doing good. There's the potential we finish Shivering Isles tonight. The only side quest we have left in the DLC is the Museum of Oddities, which we're just fully relying on RNG for that. And then we're on main quest as well. which main quest probably won't take us that much longer, potentially 3 to 4 more hours. And then that's a wrap on Oblivion. I did mention this in the previous stream. After we finish Oblivion, we're just gonna fully commit to Ghost of Yotei until it's done, and then we're gonna move on to Skyrim. So we'll be on Yotei until we finish it. But we've come a very long way on Oblivion. The end is in sight. Sleeping somewhere? Oh, there she is.
You have returned with all the components.
And see her standing in the corner.
Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers.
I'm sure they're volunteers.
One sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Yeah, I usually don't. When I do random playthroughs of this game, I usually don't even do the Shivering Isles.
I'm glad you are. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been.
I don't hate Shivering Isles, but I just never feel like
created versions of
replaying
each
it that
appendage
often.
with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Alright, we might need some light. The only light spell we have isn't very good, though. Yeah, it still does have some performance issues here and there. Well, fortified legs would probably be a good thing. Mine probably would have made more sense. But choices I don't think really matter.
I hope this is as much fun for you. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
I mean, I'm sure she's just gonna walk the whole way there. But yeah, they have 2 quests in this DLC that are like the worst quests in the whole entire game. One of them is just because it's just outright glitchy as hell, and potentially even completely broken. Like, it can break very easily. It's this one side quest called Taxonomy of Obsession. There's one part of the quest where you have to tame, well, you don't have to tame them, but you have to lure animals to this one dark elf lady for her to capture. But she'll either be unresponsive, she'll attack the animals instead of trying to subdue them, and it's just a whole thing. And then there's the Museum of Oddities, which is the only side quest we have left. Because 5 out of the 12 items are pre-placed on the map, like you can find them guaranteed, but the rest of them, the other 7, are completely RNG in containers, and each of them have a 2% chance to spawn in a container. So, and one of them, the amber-shaped Sheogorath, well, the Sheogorath-shaped amber, that has a 1% chance to spawn, and it only spawns in amber tree stumps and branches, and those don't replenish. So if you do happen to search all of those and you never find the oddity, you just can't get it. It's just impossible. Why they designed the quest that way, I don't know. It basically requires some save scumming. But those are the 2 worst quests in the game, simply because of just really bad game design.
Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Which is so weird, because they're the only 2 quests that have that bad of game design in the whole game.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body.
God damn.
Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute.
She's not even moving her mouth anymore.
Hello. Run along back to Lord Sheogorath.
Well, let's see how he accomplishes this. Hey, it's Phaelus! That's the one that left that one dude behind in the Underkeep. I should have actually given him frost resistance, maybe? What does the order weapons actually do? They do frost damage. Yeah, it would have made more sense to give him frost resistance. There we go, our very own gatekeeper. And still no soul tomato. That damn soul tomato's gonna haunt us for the rest of our life.
Mad God's...
Still hasn't come back to fight us.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronox. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Something's supposed to happen?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
They don't seem too concerned.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Nope, but he's standing right in front of me.
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time.
Oh yeah, I remember
starts,
you mentioning the Tails.
Appears, and I become Jiggalag and
wipe
out the whole
it.
realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now,
Sheogorath
nothing
has
has
a
changed.
complicated life.
You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Like I said, it's been a long time since I've played Shivering Isles. I remember certain things.
Yes,
but not exactly when certain things happen.
If Pinnacle Rock is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of order must be quite powerful. The Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it. I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this, I am certain. Farewell, Your Grace.
We gotta stop a battle. What pedestal has a new thing now? This one? So there's still 4 pedestals left. Like I said, I think this one is just filled when we actually finish the DLC. So there might be actually 3 main quests left. And then we might have to console command the remaining oddities into our inventory, because we're not getting any luck on finding them. We can check the one shop in Bliss. See if he stocked anything. He might have the same inventory rotation right now, though. That was a note. I do want to test a theory, though. If his inventory changes when you enter Bliss, or if it is just determined on the rotation even if you're not in the cell as it's loaded.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Welcome back. Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
He still has the Gauntlets of Vigor, though, so I don't think his inventory changed yet.
Goodbye.
I don't think we've ever been... Yeah, we definitely haven't been there.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Daedric Dagger. But yeah, there is like a huge chance that the Dagger of Friendship could have spawned if they had it wielded. I mentioned this before. But if they had it wielded and it dropped to the ground, I might not have looked for it. It doesn't really matter though, like I said, you can find multiple of it. So if it wants to spawn again, it can. But there is a chance we had already technically came across it. No way to really know for sure. Nothing here. Corpse rot passage. Let's discover that right away. There's a grumite over there. This one's not wielding a dagger. Get a basic grumite dagger. Same with him. I was wondering where it leapt to. That thing had quite a jump. Well, no dagger of friendship. Where's he going? That'll probably actually destroy it. Nope, still needs one more. Damn, this one needs a lot of them. How's it still not destroyed? Right now it is. That was a battle. They break our armor so fast. No dagger of friendship still. Come on, Grummites. They don't. It's not a guarantee that Grummites specifically have it. I just feel like they would at least have a better probability, considering they would carry a Grummite dagger. How many things are attacking us out here? Base Ring of North. Did they actually just break all of my armor again? Almost. At least 2 of the pieces. Alright, finally made it to Pinnacle Rock.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us.
God damn it, Syl.
They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Can I just go in by myself?
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace. I am your... She is our... We
I was gonna
must
see if I could
prevail.
tell them to wait here. They will not let me do that. So I really don't need them following me. All right. Well, let's see if we can find where Syl is and free this prisoner. I think I just hit the Dark Seducer on accident.
Pinnacle Rock is ours!
I'm always like assuming they're gonna be empty. I guess that's the only upside to having them follow me in, is that it lures them to me even if they don't see me yet, so we can still get the sneak critical on them. I do have to be careful not to hit them, though. So it'll definitely do some damage. Of course, the button's on the other side. I think this path will actually work, though, yeah. Wonder if both directions lead to the same spot. One dude he wasn't even moving his legs. I don't even know where he went. The Order Priest? Oh wait, dude, there he is. He was just right underneath us. I'm not even sure where that dude came from. Alright, I think all the Dark Seducer bodies are gonna be empty.
Madness always...
Sheogorath! Pinnacle Rock is ours! Sheogorath! Anytime, Madskin!
Seducers keep shoving me into corners. Alright. That opened a gate down there. Nothing in these chests ever. I was gonna say, this looks like an urn.
Madness shall be purged from this realm!
For Sheogorath! Anytime, Madskin!
Oh, that shine... Okay, it shattered that up there. I was gonna say, it sounded like it did something. So that's all Sheogorath really needs. He just needs like a really big bell in New Sheoth.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock.
I feel like we should have been told about the
waters
wellspring
to reach
immediately.
it. I am yours to command, your grace. What would you have me tell you about it? The wellspring, the
kind of already told us
darkness.
about it.
What else would... They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me? Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me? What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her,
reason.
and will turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand. The waters of Oblivion lead us to... We shall not fail you.
She had like 2 different dialogues for that wellspring. There's something clanging around in here.
I am yours. We must...
Oh wait, she had something new for Syl?
Our own Duchess, aligned with the... She will... We must purge Order from our home.
Alright, this doesn't require a key anymore. That was one of the ways we couldn't go. Well, a shortcut we couldn't open from the other side is what I meant.
The wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Well, damn. They just get instant killed. After we have a chime. Syl knew the exact weakness. Come on, there's gotta be an oddity somewhere, man. I mean, here's the problem. If the next one we find will most likely be a duplicate. The less and less we need, the higher the chances that we're not gonna find what we need.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you!
It's just, it's made in the worst way possible. Not only is it RNG, but you can also get duplicates. They kind of needed to make it to where you can get duplicates, because if it spawned and you didn't pick it up, you'd be screwed. Still incredibly annoying, though. Unless they added something where it registers if you have a specific item already or not. So it just stops spawning it if you've already handed it in.
Oh,
That would make the most sense. That once it's sold to the museum, you can't find more of them. But they didn't do that. Another nothing. Oh, you can't push it more than once? Oh, is this the other button? That we... yeah, I think it is. No, there's one on this side, never mind. I thought we were in that one area that we were in before. This was just a fully random path. Probably save again in case we crash. I wouldn't want to redo all of this. We have picked up a lot of hearts. So the items can also show up on enemy containers. So there's also the potential to get them with them, but we just haven't. I don't know if they show up on the order specifically though. I could maybe see them showing up on the order priests, but not the knights. They covered it with a giant crystal. The knights seem to have a very straightforward inventory all the time. Just their sword and a heart, or just the sword itself. Alright, no other enemies lurking around. Except this guy. Apparently there's another one. Did I just hit the seducer? And we left one alive and he's causing all this. Yep, that's what I figured.
Is ours. Lead on, your grace.
They would stop jumping in front of me.
I am yours to command, Your Grace. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this we thank you. We must prevail. We must
What
purge.
happened to the one lady? She must. Okay, she's just chilling back there, I guess.
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring.
I think we only have one
and
achievement
saved
left.
us. For this, we thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Well, we should definitely rock the Dark Seducer armor. That'll look great. Yeah, this will get us fit for battle. Those other ones still following me around? This is probably the other side of those metal gates. Damn it. I feel like heart chest should guarantee an oddity. Nope, that'd be too convenient. Like that would have been actually really nice if they had guaranteed oddities. But you could just save scum the guaranteed spots. Like it's random what's in them, but there's always going to be one in a specific spot. They didn't do that, of course, but that would have been really nice. Because, yeah, I would have figured we would have at least found something during the main quest dungeons, but we did not. Yeah, we only have one more achievement. And that's just finishing the DLC.
Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I Must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close! Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable! I love it! Even at the end you make me laugh! I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I
think this is when we can get the Pelagius pelvis soon. Has something to do with the staff.
Is dead. Sheogorath is dead. All shall crumble before Sheogorath.
Shut up, Haskell. Well, there he goes. Turning into Jiggalag.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library.
That's where the pelvis is.
There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to
Only
the top.
that was our last
At the
oddity.
peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. If only we could speak more often.
We can speak anytime. I can just summon you. Well, there's the chime. But do we take the time to try and farm the oddities now? I mean, we've got 3 left, though. Besides the one we can automatically find. I'm wondering if we should just add them through the console. Not even waste the time doing
The
it.
saints stand strong, Your Grace.
Because the biggest thing is it's just the matter of the time. The time to save Scummit, or just save the time and add it.
It is good. Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
His shop did refresh. Now he's got a Shield of the Undefeated. Nothing else, though.
A happy customer is a returning customer.
Oh, we have been in Knife Point Hollow before. I don't know if I could have entered the area we needed to where the pelvis was, though. Well, we can try save Scum and Abraka again for a little bit. I wonder if anybody's ever found multiple oddities at the same time. Like in one run of looting it. The chances of that happening are probably extremely slim, though. Necklace of the Sea. Okay, that's like a guaranteed thing for us there. Actually, this isn't the right door, is it? Isn't this the one that loops? No, okay, this is the right one. No luck. I'm still wondering where they're getting the 17 coffins from for this area. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. Looks like we're not getting anything this time. Flame ring. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, let me see if I'm just not in the right spot. I wonder if there's like a better known farming spot for these. I feel like a 33-minute video locating all of them isn't going to be very helpful. This is also just a dude playing it, so... Not necessarily a location guide. Yeah, I don't really think there's a huge method to it other than just getting very lucky. Because I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, console commanding it is probably the way to go, so that we just... Because otherwise we'd just be sitting here for hours and reloading. Which would not be ideal. I don't really know why I'm taking the gold. Just a habit. Because, I don't think we've ever found... Okay, that's actually not true. We did find the mixing bowl in here. That was way at the bottom thing. I'm actually curious, though. Let's actually continue our quest line for this staff. Because there is an area down here that we can't access, that we need a key for. And I'm almost wondering if we get led there at a certain point. So for now, let's just get the pelvis of Pelagius. While we also do this. Actually, wait. Knife Point Hollow. This isn't actually the place. We came here for something else, though. We need to be in the Howling Halls, which I think we go there during this same quest line at some point. That one. This is this the place with that reflection doorway? I don't actually think it is. Because I thought that was in Naughty Bramble. That's another area that we're locked out of. Which is kind of weird, because I don't actually know what leads us there then. Unless we just start jumping between a lot of locked locations. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. I think we just found a vampire in here.
I have been waiting for you, Your
Just
Grace.
looks super sick.
This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness.
It's your birthday tomorrow?
However,
well,
no mortal may
I probably
sit upon
won't
the
see you
throne
tomorrow,
without
so
the
happy
staff,
birthday.
So here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me.
Got any birthday plans?
The last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiglag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot
get
bring
drunk in your
himself
room? Nice.
to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die.
We'll probably be
I've not
finishing
seen another
Oblivion
creature
tonight.
until fate, predictably,
We really only have the
sent you to
main
me.
quest. There's a few oddities we still need for the museum, but they're the RNG ones, so we might just console command the rest of them we need. Because we still need the two-headed septum, the soul tomato, and the dagger of friendship. And the pelvis of Pelagius, but that one we can actually go and get.
The Great Library. was
But
the
it's a
height of
2%
logic
chance it
and
spawns in specific
Contained
containers,
within its
so
walls with the logical
would just take forever.
prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septum.
This guy just
and
seems done
Neminium.
with it all.
Everything. All predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. As you would. Individual. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Cyrodiil resides in the howling halls of mania.
There's the howling
Find
halls.
her and bring me the eye that is seen that which no other has.
One of them might be a naughty bramble then.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades.
Oh wait, is that
lies
Room
in
of
the
Reflection in
halls of
Milkar? I think it is.
Milkar is a place
I was
of
thinking it
ruin,
was Naughty
root,
Bramble,
and
but it is
mania.
Milkar.
Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Cyrodiil has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
He's so straight to the point.
Prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing.
Well, he's not imprisoned
Constructs
anymore.
of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the staff
You
should
already
use
told us about this.
the roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection.
It is
The
that
Grove
place.
can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you?
Well, he doesn't like being talked to. There's actually nothing in here to even loot. Alright, well we got 2 destinations. One of which will have one of the guaranteed oddities. Which is the Howling Halls. And that'll be our last predetermined oddity that we can find. And then it's just the 3 RNG ones after that. Let's go to the Howling Halls first.
Look who we've got here.
Wrong spell.
Well. Look who we've got here.
Is that guy still alive? Thought I see him rag now. Alright, those are still empty. Deep Wallow? Wait, have we never been to Deep Wallow? Guess not. Is it actually nighttime? No, it's 2 p.m. We don't have any side quests left out in the world.
What
so
do you do? You're... No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erva
then what is
ready
this?
and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you. Like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicide.
I might have freed her.
You've done a great service freeing my Gaidenary.
Oh, it's a part of that. Okay.
Maybe you can help the others. Watch out for them. Take care.
Okay. It was a part of the unmarked quest that we did. The Hill of Suicides thing. I'm just seeing if this dude perchance has a soul tomato.
I don't like you, and...
Did he just say that to his own wife?
What are you doing here?
I heard like a female elf or something. He just said, I don't like you.
Yes, I'm Beely. You came from out there? And you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them? We'll see. Yeah, not now. I salute you. My life is... Don't try to manipulate. That's... I salute... That's just talk. Grish, that's... Don't try to manipulate. Stay safe.
Yeah, there is no quest here then. But that's where you can learn more about the Hill of Suicides. It's from that Dark Elf dude. But we already did that, so... we don't have to worry about it. there's a chair up here. Got 1,200 coins for talking to him, though, I guess. Alright, what does this area look like? We might have to go a little bit further into the Howling Halls before we'll even see the pelvis. Hopefully the apostles are hostile. If not, I just killed him for no reason. None of these enemies invested into torches, though.
Have no fear, bro.
Alright, they're definitely hostiles. I like how the one just left him behind. Jesus. I think I made it a lot harder to pick up the gold. I'd pick up the gems, then I'd just have to go through the effort of selling them. And they're not worth enough for me to even bother. Then again, it's only a few coins as well, so I guess it's not really worth picking those up. But at least it's instant money. Alright, doesn't look like we can search anything though. Actually, there is a coffin here. A lot of gold.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
No, not really.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Cyrodiil, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth.
I just need her eye.
Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes? Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. It's about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies. I require weapons, For myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? Good, good. Bring to me the daggers, then kill Sirta we will.
Well, let's get these robes on. Might as well repair my chest piece while I'm at it. Yeah, I only picked up 1 apostle dagger. Oh, I'm over encumbered because of taking off that chest piece. Because of the 1 skill that reduces it. Alright, well, we killed at least 3 apostles out here. I didn't realize our carry weight already shot that high up again. Ooh, did that one not have... No, that's the one where you picked the dagger up, I think? I thought we picked the dagger up off the dude and... Oh, he might have dropped it on the floor. Because he did attack us, so yeah, it's going to be on the floor somewhere. Which is great. Oh, there it is.
Have you brought to me the daggers? Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath to interfere with our journey to the light. She must be stopped. Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her.
Look pretty highly up to her.
A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming.
We actually have to find that chamber.
Say what you're going to say.
Disposition 0? For someone asking me for help, he doesn't even like
really
us.
Funny. You don't. Where'd you? I like you. You're, but how nice. You don't. That's great. Thank you. Is that black? Where'd you? It is good of you to. That's great. It is good of you to say so.
There we go.
You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end.
Good luck, buddy. Watch them all die.
Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Light guide you, brother.
Did you just rush into the chamber immediately? Oh,
Take
there he
these
is.
daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
I thought he was just gonna leave him behind. That dude's not going. Even they recognize how dark it is in here.
Rakiran? You come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the darkness.
Your light will shine no more. More fearsome than you.
Took her out of commission for a little bit.
Your light will shine no more.
Actually, luminary robes, we don't have those.
Better them than me.
Did he summon? Yeah, he summoned a Dremora. She only had a staff of thunderbolts.
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Sure, buddy.
I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light. Who will guide us now that she is gone?
Yeah, you said you wanted to do it.
Rakiran will guide us now. Hundreds of years, it was in... We stole... At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakiran, the Lightbringer! Who will guide us? Now
Like how they just default to that. Who will guide us? So you guys wanted to take her down.
She is gone.
Oh, nothing in her chest. These all of her paintings? Alright, what does this chamber look like? Because we need to find the Pelagius hip bones still. I don't know if it's going to be in like a hidden room or just kind of chilling on a shelf somewhere. See anything in here?
The flesh is weak. The light is all.
Trying to actually see congregation chambers. Oh, of course, it's somewhere in all of this. That'd be insane if it could be like one of the random fruit that spawns. Like the soul tomato can just be on a shelf somewhere. In a locked display case. Alright, so we just gotta keep an eye out for a display case then.
The flesh is weak. The light is all.
Oh, here we go. Alright, we got it. I wish they were all like that. I mean, if you really think about it, the odds aren't even really 1 in 100. It's even less than that. Because we probably searched 100 containers since the last time we found an oddity, like an RNG one at least. Because that's just... odds in video games just don't really work that way. Holy shit, the dagger of friendship. The game heard me being negative about it. So now all we need is the soul tomato and the two-sided septum. Do we want to save scum that, or do we want to just console command it, though, is the question. Alright, we don't need the apostle robes on anymore. Oh, that's what that looks like. Even without this spell now, I'm still going to be over encumbered. One of my stats get damaged? Strength seemed fine, though. What did we pick up? We have 48 order hearts. We don't really need that many. I mean, I guess the robes and shit like that we just got, those probably do weigh a bit. Recharge our sword. But yeah, we actually found the dagger of friendship. I didn't think it was a possibility. Literally have 2 items left now. Two-sided septum, soul tomato. The damn soul tomato.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found... Well, isn't that just the oddest thing? A dagger that heals people. Who would make such a thing, and why? I absolutely adore it. See you.
Let's have her place that before we give her the pelvis.
Welcome to the... Have you found a new... That's amazing! The pelvis of Pelagius III. An honored madman, if there ever was one. See you.
Goes on the top shelf. Well, she stocked up a little bit. Yeah, we actually found 2 oddities in the same... It's funny, because that's exactly what happened with the other one. Din's Ashes. When we went to go and get those. That's when we found the mixing bowl. So we actually got that to happen twice. We got the pelvis, and then we also got the Dagger of Friendship. Well, these things came back. Sorcerer's Ring. Isn't this the... yeah. Grove of Reflection. I don't know what our quest marker was doing. We must face the truth. Well, let's see what this stone wants. It's me. I don't summon bears. Alright, there we go. Faced ourselves. That's pretty straightforward. You made it. Welcome back, Dan. We'll probably actually be finishing it tonight. We're getting pretty close to the end of the DLC, and for the Museum of Oddities, we only have to find the Soul Tomato and the Two-Sided Septum. The last dungeon we were in, we actually finally found the Dagger of Friendship. It was the same one where the predetermined Pelagius pelvis was, so we also got that. Oh, you have me on the speaker at work? People can hear my amazing voice. But we can forge the Sheogorath staff now. I guess we can finally mark this place as complete. Everybody at work can hear about the amazing journey that is Oblivion. Everything should still be dead in here. Alright, here you go, you creepy asshole.
contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets.
I guess so many different ways of saying the same thing.
That no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. Now that you have both components, I can remake the shell of the staff. The roots of the tree, it is now that you combine.
Yeah, he just has like 2
possess the
extra
eye
sentences after we find
and the
it.
branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff.
It wasn't
with power
tasty?
from the font
Damn,
of
that
madness.
sucks.
Soak the staff in the waters of
They
the
didn't
land.
make it
and
right this time.
It will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Oh, there's our staff. Incomplete staff. That little eyeball on the top and everything. Hey, what's going on, Paul? We're definitely finishing Oblivion tonight. We're actually getting kind of close to the end of the main quest line. We have 2 more oddities to find, though, and I'm debating whether I should add them through the console or if we should save scum it for a little bit.
I have said all that there is.
Oh, he actually won't even talk to us anymore. Pretty sure when we bring the staff back, that kind of triggers the final events. Oh, is it buy one, get one free? Yeah, usually when restaurants or something, or like fast food places, if they do a buy one, get one free, it's usually like them trying to get rid of less fresh stuff. Yeah, we need the soul tomato and the 2-sided septum. I don't know if save scumming's gonna help us here. The coffin loop that we were trying hasn't yielded anything yet, but it's the odds. The 2% chance is so against us. Wait, the soul... I actually didn't know that. The soul tomato acts like a soul gem. Specifically a grand soul gem. That's kind of funny. But we can see if we can find any of it. Save scum for a little bit. I don't know where that other skeleton went. Yeah, essentially what I was saying, Paul. It's usually them just trying to get rid of something that they don't really want anymore and they know nobody would buy. Oop, our spell wore off. We gotta go back to Battlehorn Castle and drop some stuff off. I think the upside to having the soul tomato and the 2-headed septum left is that those have a higher chance of just showing up in random containers than, say, the Dagger of Friendship would, but it's still heavy against us odds. $10. Well, nothing this time. The mixing bowl was in the bottom container. I don't know if it's worth jumping down all those holes. Just to see if there's something down there. I guess we can try it really quick. Is there actually something in here with me? Looks good giving away free food. Yeah. Can you guys give it a break? I'm just here to loot some stuff. Yeah, there's that one area where one button opens up a doorway and the other one is like arrow traps right here. This is where we found the mixing bowl. We found it in this urn. This time it had a spell tome. Like, the main issue as to why I'm debating if we should console command it is because, oh, wow, the odds of that are insane that we just found that two-headed septum. Alright, so now all we need is the soul tomato. I do have to have the 3-day reset now, though, because we can't just loot this chamber right away again. But what I was about to say, the odds are so insane because duplicate items are a thing. So even if we do find another oddity, there's no guarantee that it's one we're looking for. It could be one that we've already found. So the fact that we just found the two-headed septum right then and there is kind of insane. But I said this earlier in the stream that the soul tomato is going to be a nightmare for us. And as of this moment, the soul tomato is still the last thing we need. But that's crazy that we got the two-headed septum right there. I wasn't expecting to find it at all. I was actually going to reload to get out, because it wasn't where we found the mixing bowl, but I'm glad we went in a little bit more. It would be absolutely nuts if the soul tomato was still down here. Just in a different container. Because I'm not gonna lie, we did get extremely lucky. Like, within the span of like 40 minutes, we found two different RNG oddities. There's still an area down here that requires a key to get through. So I don't know if we actually have to come back here for something or not. There's a door all the way up here. That says it needs a key. Then these walls open up, but I can't ever see anything inside of them. To be honest, a light spell would serve us better here. Just to light up the corners. The thing that's really weird about the light spell in this one is it like circles around you. Oh, there's the key. That's exactly why I was never able to find it then. Because it was so dark in that corner I could never see it. Dude, if we find the soul tomato in here, because we've never actually been in this chamber. Is there actually a button somewhere for this? Hello, Clan Father Malifont. This is like an even smaller wood elf. Oh, never mind, he grew. Vest of Warding? Doesn't even have anything unique. Alright, so it's just a random boss fight that you can find down here. Oh, this must be the 17 coffin area. I wish I had a save right before we entered this door. Wait, I kind of do. Let me look at this side once. Yeah, this is the heavy coffin area. So each one of these would have a chance of spawning something for the oddity quest. Downside is if I want to save scum it, I'd have to keep fighting everything in here. But yeah, we have the save right before we... Actually, we have a save right as we entered this place. Not this specific room, but the one before it. So we could potentially save, unless it's, it might determine what's inside of the room already. There's the potential that whatever's in there is already spawned now, because we entered the entire dungeon. We'll find out, I guess. We still have the two-headed septum with this save, so... no huge loss. Just gotta kill a bunch of things again. But yeah, if we can save scum that chamber, that'll give us a pretty high likelihood of finding something. No guarantee that it's the soul tomato, obviously, but... Better than nothing. Alright, let's make a save right here. I mean, he has the exact same items. Jesus, he has so many strong potions. But worst case scenario is we just have the 3-day reset thing again. And then come back, because this will give us a pretty high chance of finding something. That was a lingering sound effect. That had only gold in it. Durable ebony short sword. On the other side, if there's a durable and ebony battle axe, then it is the same thing. I don't remember seeing a durable ebony short sword though. The ebony battle axe on this side, which I think that's different. Damn it, our feather spell wore out. We really have to go back to Battlehorn. Daedric arrows, I don't recall seeing that. Yeah, there was a durable ebony battle axe on this side. Durable, it is different. So save scumming can work in this spot. And I know coffins do work, because, I think we found both the two-headed septum and the mixing bowl in coffins now. He's got his own journal too. Even a way out. Alright, we can try save scumming this a few times then. It's 3 a.m. We probably have like 2 or 3 main quests left. And then we also need this soul tomato. This soul tomato could fuck everything up. Because we're making actually really good time, but yeah, it kind of depends how long it takes to find the soul tomato, I guess. Just has no idea what's going on. He seems to have guaranteed loot, though. Yeah, this is all Daedric now in that one. Primarily. Doesn't say that the containers have any sort of significance on the chance. The only thing that's weird is that you'd think we would find at least one of the other items for how many containers there are in here. And I know that we can get duplicates because we did find 2 Houndtooth keys, even though we had already found 1. So it is active for us to get duplicates. Like there's nothing influencing that, so we should even see the same items. But it's just weird because it seems like whenever we search coffins, we just don't find anything through save scumming. How did that not hit it? That seems to only have gold in it. I just want to verify that this even works, like finding at least one oddity. Because, to be honest, we haven't found one single oddity through just save scumming and walking back into the same area. It's apparently something that can happen, but we haven't actually done it. Usually when we first enter a place that we plan on save scumming, we'll find something before we do it. Because where we found the double-sided septum this time was in an area that I wasn't looping. It was further down. But yeah, I just want to see at least one oddity. Well, I'm gonna be playing Yote on probably Thursday, because if we finish this tonight, we're gonna just be on Yote until we beat it, before I head on to Skyrim. So that way we can just focus on Skyrim. There might be small breaks, like when Assassin's Creed Mirage free DLC comes out. We might play that on one day. Dude, so close yet so far away. To be honest, if we just console command the soul tomato in our inventory, we'd be able to finish this last side quest because we found every other oddity. But this soul tomato has been incredibly elusive. Like I said, save scumming these containers, we're not finding anything. I'm almost wondering if it's determined if it can spawn one in an area, and since we already have the two-headed septum, like for RNG, we can't find any other ones in here right now until it resets. Wrong spell. So maybe what we'll try to do is reset the cell again and then run through here, because that one dude probably won't be here again. I don't recall killing this skeleton. Oh, there's even more coffins down here. Yeah, this area has a ton of containers to search. The only downside is getting to it. A lot of enemies you gotta kill. But yeah, I figured that would just be the most efficient way. The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection also comes out in like 9 days. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be getting a key for that yet, though, because I did get the collector's edition of it. But the collector's edition doesn't ship until like next year. And the Steam version of it is still just a digital code, but they never said whether or not they're going to send the digital codes through email. So even though it's a physical version of the game, for PC players, they just get it digitally anyways, but they might still have to wait. There's no details on it, so that just kind of depends on how that all plays out. But if we did play Legacy Collection, it would probably be for just like one stream while we just check everything out. And it might not even be like a full stream slot. It might just be like a temporary one. Oh, well, like a short one. God damn it. There we go. Where we also play something else the same night. Surprised my bird didn't spell it more.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found a new one? 2 Tybers are always better than 1, I always say. We'll take good care of him here in the museum, don't you worry. Bye.
It's its own little display case. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is that damn soul tomato. It's eluded us this whole time. Did I mark that one place as complete? Because then we'll know if it resets, because it'll be blue. I did. See, the thing with that soul tomato is it can just show up in any container, pretty much, because it's a tomato. But that doesn't mean it'll be easy to find it still. It'll be great if it would be really good if you could find these once the quest is started, if you could find these in the main area. But they only spawn in Shivering Isles. Because there'd be so many containers you could search in certain areas.
Aye.
I think it's nighttime right now. Actually, no, it's 8 AM. We do have to go back to our house, though, to store some things. I don't think the one dude's shop would have cycled through a new inventory yet. We can check.
Hi. Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no...
Welcome.
This guy
Armor
can
and weapons, maybe
somehow
not pretty,
sell the soul
but they
tomato.
get the job done.
Yeah, he's got the same stuff.
A happy customer is a returning customer.
I wonder if it can actually show up in stealing containers, though. I didn't even think about that. It might not show up in containers that you can steal stuff out of. Because I don't know if the oddities can be counted as stolen.
Yes? Once I've perfected my act. See you later.
Alright, let's go back to, Cyrodiil really quick, which means I gotta go through the Fringe Gate, because we can't just fast travel to the door anymore. There's a high probability that once we're back in Cyrodiil, the game might crash. Because it seems like whenever we go through the gate and then try to fast travel... What the hell was that? Like, played all of the sound effects from when we created a new gatekeeper. They played them all at once.
Mad God's blessings.
Well, we can let him know that his, friend
Things
is
are coming
dead.
along nicely here. Soon enough, they'll have no choice but to do everything I say. Take care.
Can't let him know. But yeah, if we play Yote, we'll probably finish it within like 3 to 4 streams, hopefully. It might take a little bit longer because we're going for the 100% on it, but we'll have to see. Yeah. Whatever his name was. It was something the Unrivaled. Like Taketsu the Unrivaled or something like that. That dude's ridiculous. I feel like that's going to be the hardest fight in the game. Zephiel did say that the... Saito, I think is his name, the final boss. I'm like playing it so little that I'm forgetting names, but the final
Good
guy,
to
the main
see
guy
you.
that we're going for, I heard that he's also tough. But I guess we'll find out. I still feel like the Unrivaled fight will probably be more difficult than it overall. Alright, let's just go into our area over here. Takezo, that's what it was. I knew it started with a T. You know, the arrows are probably taking up a ton of our weight. Especially since we have so many. Yeah, we're already just not over encumbered anymore, just off of those. Well, yeah, you kind of have to play lethal difficulty without taking damage, because you die in like one hit on that difficulty. So, pretty much anyone playing on lethal is going to be getting no damage. because you're kind of forced to do it that way. What does Ring of Lordship do? Fortify personality, resist disease, and then shield on self? Actually, what does that ring look like? I never checked it out. Okay. I don't really need that though. I'll just throw the apostle robes in here. They are enchanted, but don't really do much for us. Yeah, especially that dude, the unrivaled dude. He would definitely kill you in one hit. I mean, at a certain point in that fight, even on medium, you die in one hit because of the frost damage. So you don't really have a choice, even on medium difficulty. You still have to perfect your dodging. I'll just throw the black arrow in there, whatever. Let's get rid of some of these hearts that we picked up. I don't need these either. Alright. That should 403. We're less encumbered. Oh, wait, we don't need the amber technically either. That's gonna weigh us down a bit. We just don't need it right now. To be honest, we don't really need it anymore. We don't have to forge everything. Because you can find duplicates and then reforge it anyways.
What is it?
Alright, now, do we wait 3 in-game days to reset the, 1 cell and then search for the soul tomato, or do we just add it through the console? That's the question. And just finish the Museum of Oddities right away. And then beat the DLC.
What?
I don't know if the ID is even the same. I guess we can try a 3-day cycle and see how it goes. We're just gonna have to run through that entire dungeon again because of all the containers that are at the bottom. I guess it's gonna play the sound effects every single time. Alright, let's see here. Basically does what Frostcraig Spire does, where it replays the door opening sound effect every time you enter it. I can't remember if it did that on the original. But yeah, with that unrivaled fight, essentially you just don't want to do what I did, which is just use armor that you can't fully upgrade at that stage in the game that has no offensive helpful abilities. Because the armor set we're wearing, because it's like her default outfit, it's a cover art one, that one's just mainly for like chances of invoking terror into people. But you can't do that to the Unrivaled. There's one armor set that's apparently really good for that fight, and if you get a perfect parry, you get 3 strikes after it instead of just the default 1. So, if you want to make it easier on yourself, you can just use actual upgraded stuff. A 16-hour stream one day. The weird thing with YouTube about doing streams that are really, really long is you kind of have to divide them. Because YouTube will start deleting part of the stream after the 12-hour mark. So if you do a 13-hour stream, for example, the first hour of the stream will be gone from the VOD once you're done with the stream. Like, it'll start eliminating the beginnings of the stream. Oh, maybe it is more than 3 in-game days. Oh, wait. Milkar, 3 days past. Howling Halls. Alright, 3 days just haven't passed since that one. So if I was to do something over 12 hours, which we've only ever gotten super close to 12 hours, I think the Shadows DLC stream is technically our longest one. That was like an 11 hours and 53 minutes maybe, or 45 minutes or something like that. But you would have to schedule a second stream, essentially. So that if you want to keep every part of the previous stream intact, you'd have to like end right before 12 hours and then migrate everybody to the next one. Alright. Abraka has reset. So we could go there and try and find the Soul Tomato and see how it goes. It'd be insane if we actually just find it outside. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Oh, I actually didn't expect that to kill him. Alright, no Soul Tomato outside. Well, let's find out. We might just run through the whole entire dungeon again. Just search every single container that exists down here. Like we did when we found the two-headed septum. Because maybe we'll get lucky. Like I said though, the problem is that we can find duplicates. It would really suck if that's what we end up finding. Because that would not be ideal. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, we can make more ashen remains. I never hit the button before. Ring of shock shield. Alright. Nothing in here. It's just such a pain in the ass area to traverse. There's a chance that this tomato shows up in a container before certain areas as well. Which would really suck, because if we didn't see it... Holy shit. I cannot believe our luck. I cannot believe our luck. We have found the soul tomato. Dude, this place has been great for finding this stuff. I think we actually found a majority of our items here. Well, now we just gotta get out. We did not have to use console commands for the Museum of Oddities, unless I am still missing an item that I thought we had. I guess we'll find out when we hand it in. Yeah, it's insane. I was not expecting to find it on our first reset here. Crazy. We don't even have to go into that one room. That is a huge sigh of relief that I don't have to look for those items anymore. I was very much not looking forward to that. We saved Scum, but we didn't really ever have to save Scum with how everything turned out. Essentially just needed to reset the areas and then just go back through them completely. Yeah, hopefully I didn't misremember something and we have all of our items now. We'll find out in a sec. After we give her the soul tomato. The soul tomato was the last item we found, though. I was making a joke that it would be the pain in the ass one, but it ended up actually being the pain in the ass one. You try to get her ring back.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddity. Have you found a new one? Oh my, that is odd. I've never even heard of such a thing before. We'll find a nice place for it here in the museum. Have you found a new one?
Uh-oh.
Well, goodbye.
Okay. She scared me with that dialogue. Quest completed. Thank God.
Welcome to the museum. Would you
That's
like
right.
That's
the reason why she has that
valuable.
dialogue again is because you
Goodbye.
can give her items back that you've stolen from her. She just doesn't pay you for it. She is technically missing her ring. Holy shit. We got the 2 most pain in the ass quests done in the game. The one required console commands just to constantly keep fixing it, because the Dark Elf lady behind the quest kept breaking. This one we actually managed to beat without the use of console commands, though. Because like I said, I do try to refrain from using them as much as possible. The only time we usually use them, although we did modify our carry weight in Fallout, but the only time I usually use them, at least since we've been playing the Elder Scrolls games, is when it's like absolutely necessary. Like we don't have a choice. And in this game's case was for that Taxonomy of Obsession quest.
Speak. Please, look. Buy. A wise choice.
Say that you wanted these things
Seal.
just to sell them. She acted like she needed them to survive what is to come, but then she just puts them up for sale. I just want to see what she says when we give it back to her.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found a... Oh, a ring of desiccation. That's one of my... Well, was one of my favorite oddities. If I had the money, I'd buy it off you right now.
You're at 589.
That's a lovely gesture. Thank you so much.
That just happens. It just fluctuates.
Everyone will be so glad to have
Some
the ring
people
back
sub
where
for
it
something
belongs.
specific and then
Bye.
they just unsub. It just happens. You'll probably notice that a lot if you keep doing YouTube stuff. There we go. The ring has returned to its rightful place.
Welcome to the museum. Have you found... Don't be discouraged. Goodbye.
Figured we'd get that back to her. So her museum is actually full. She doesn't have any dialogue acknowledging that. We did get the quest complete mark in our journal, though, so that's all that really matters. I'm surprised we were actually able to do it. It didn't really take that much, like, we didn't really have to save Scum. We were about to save Scum and made the steps to do it, but then we just ran into an item at that time. So
Your Grace.
we were reloading saves when we didn't really have to, because we weren't finding anything. We just had to keep searching further in. I have a feeling people that have a lot of subs probably do see it go down. They just don't really pay attention to it anymore. Like, I think it's easier to be aware of when you have a lower sub count because you're needing the sub count. Like, you need that to keep rising. There's the chime. We've got something on this shelf now. Yeah, we've got the book. Yeah, there's only the one display in the back. Oh no, there's that one right there.
Always a pleasure.
Let's take our seat. Oh, that's right. We need to go inside of the thing behind it. We actually haven't stepped foot in here yet. Maybe we have to talk to Haskell first. Oh, here we go. This is why I'm confusing it. Now we might have to go underneath.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, all of the people who are subscribing to you right now are watching your shorts. They're probably not as interested in video content.
Order. The taint appeared only a short time
you can
ago,
try a
but it
Fortnite
has
stream.
spread quickly.
People who watch your shorts
I
might
fear
tune
that
into
soon
that,
we will all
like
be
you're
serving
saying.
a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Chigolag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl.
Yeah, I check out
Chigolag
your
has
videos
never
and
had an
like them
original thought in
when I
his
get
existence.
around to it.
Be that as it may, you will have to enter
That
the
Spider-Man
fountainhead
Mary
beneath
Jane
the tree
fight,
and find
first
the
time I
source
did
of the
that.
poison.
I didn't expect that to be like a fight that happens in the game.
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Chigolag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war.
I only ever tried the
glories
higher
exist.
difficulty on
Truly.
Spider-Man 1, like the remastered version, because they had the trophy for it. But the only thing that was really tough on that was the DLC expansions, when they had the Sable weapons, like the Mafia had the Sable weapons, the minigun turret dudes. Those minigun turrets, if there was 2 of them, would just instant wipe your health. Oh, that's weird, they have Taproot now? Crystals are preventing me from opening that door. I don't know if I have to hurt these things. Oh, whoops. Alright, I think, one of them's labeled. Let's redo that. I can just skip the dialogue. The cultivators, I think, are on my side, while the other ones are against me. Yeah, 9.2k views. I think that's more than any of my shorts, I believe. I think my highest one might be 7k, somewhere around
Always
there.
a pleasure. Ah, oh, yes, once. This is true indeed. Some eyes be that. The jiggle. Shape no. A glorious exist.
Alright, let's make a save right here. It was for, Red Dead Revolver, that short that I'm referring to. Oh, weird, there's not a Elder Gnarl down here this time. So we gotta keep this guy alive. What are these things labeled as? Gnarl Cultivator. Oh, okay, these are the obvious. They have like a glowing effect on them. So let's see if we can clear out the other ones. I think anything labeled as Elder Gnarl is going to be an enemy of ours. This game gets you into the groove of like attack this, attack that. Then when you have like something you're not supposed to attack. Alright, this one's passive.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their...
Shard of Order. Alright, that'll dispel that. Okay, we can also use the shards ourselves. That's nice. I thought I was gonna need to get one of those cultivators down there. You just checked? Oh, it's at 9K views as well? Well, that's nice. Is it the Red Dead Revolver one? If it has something to do with like Pig Josh, that's the Red Dead Revolver one. It could have been one of the Harry Potter ones though too. The one with Big D. So loud. Okay, it is the Red Dead Revolver one. That's the one that I thought it would be, because I remember that one got a decent amount of views. Big Josh, iconic boss. He's actually one of the more annoying ones in that game, even though he's one of the earlier bosses. But Red Dead Revolver, great game. It's not like an open world like Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. It's like a very linear game. You can actually beat it in like, I don't even know, 5-6 hours, maybe even less. But super fun. I don't know if it was Opus, but I do know of like the tools that do that, where they let you view like where it converts like long form content into potential shorts that you can use. Guess we're going in here. Because I know my friend Ryan was using that for shorts on our podcast. I don't know if it was that tool specifically, but he was using something for our podcast channel for shorts. Like I said, I don't remember what the tool's name was. I don't even know if he ever told me what the tool's name was. Question is, how did the order even get down here? I don't have a shard anymore. I shouldn't have used it to open up that hollowed tree stump. Oh, something else opened it for me? Weird. Yeah, no, shorts can definitely open up the way to a lot of subs, even a lot of views. Obviously, shorts views aren't as, like... I'm trying to find the word for it. But it's not really... Oh, I might not have wanted to kill that thing. It's not like value, I guess, but just like... They don't have as big of an impact as long-form video views. Because you usually get more of them. So YouTube tries to like balance it out a little bit. Probably gonna need that Jarl, yeah. Shit, or Gnarl, I mean. That one that I stabbed was my ally. I might have to resurrect him. Unless I can find another... Here we go. I don't think he's gonna move down there. A random one. I mean, that'd be insane, but I don't really know it would get 1 million views. Usually gaming shorts, it really depends. Here, hang on, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him through here. Especially for how slow these guys are. What chamber do I have to get him into? Here, let me resurrect this guy. He might have been the one that was supposed to help me. I don't know, though. There's no way they would be able to get up here. Actually, oh, here we go. Maybe this one can help. Alright, I didn't see that. Hey, there's the Amber Shield Matrix. I feel like the drop rate on the Matrix molds is also 2%. Then we find 2 of them. I don't really need the second one. I think the game just is listening and waiting for me to say something at this point. That should take that one out. very quietly. Yeah, because you're not really gonna... I mean, you could hit the watch time through shorts, but it would just take way longer. My whole channel was basically just started on videos. I had a few shorts here and there, but the videos were the main thing. Streams have been doing very well, though. But it's gonna be different for everybody. It's kind of hard to say. Like I said, I don't have like all of the answers or anything like that. I just can speak on what I personally did and what seemed to have worked for me. But like I said, YouTube is such a random thing. Yeah, like that's how random it can be. Like one video can do really well, where none of the other ones will sometimes. Well, before we summon one of those gnarls, let's make sure the area is safe for it. We do have the shards, so we actually might be able to just go straight to the chamber. These doors aren't even blocked. My biggest video, and it's probably going to be my biggest video for a long time. Oh shit. It was glowing white like the problematic ones. It was actually an ally one. But Goblet of Fire finale. That one got like 50,000 views. And that was when I was still at like 300 subs. Oh, this one, okay, that one was a hostile then. Now I don't feel bad killing it. But yeah, that was definitely completely unexpected for that video to do that well. All of that Hogwarts Legacy hype at the time. Just looking at the dead guy. What if I can... oh, this is Syl.
I see you there. So, the bloody-handed Duke comes
Finally
to claim
found
another
her.
victim. When I swore allegiance to Jiggalag, my eyes were open.
Jiggalag is Sheogorath.
I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you.
Ridiculous. She just swore her allegiance to the same person. Finally got her. Oh, she doesn't even have a unique robe set. We get to get her a weapon, though, at least. Right. Fountain has been fully cleansed. Elders aren't attacking anymore. I'm gonna be like the last one standing. Alright, we've got the power of Sheogorath now.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
The end of order. Well, it looks like we have the final quest.
One of your
now.
military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
The Golden Saints?
My work is never done.
Hey, we can take to the throne. Was kicking me off before.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Gotta battle Jigalag. Oh, we might want to actually repair our stuff. We might actually have to use the Staff of Sheogorath. I guess we'll find out. Voice of Sheogorath on target. Yeah, this is the final quest. We're about to finish Oblivion. I wonder if I have hearts that I can close this with. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it completely freezes him. Dude, I forgot about the stat. I'm gonna need a lot of hearts. Oh, he doesn't die if the other obelisk is active. Alright, both disabled. Even though they're still floating.
You hold the staff.
There he
But
is.
you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign.
He's resilient. No, Anya, why did you even join this fight?
Another of Sheogorath's machine.
She's sitting there punching him? That has no effect on him.
Your staff does not make you a Hydra, foolish mortal.
Oh, alright. He wasn't so tough.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March.
Oh, she died
is
too.
ended.
They can at least
For
reform.
millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
There we go. The Hero of Kvatch has ascended to a Daedra. He is now a god, essentially. Making him one of the most powerful protagonists in the Elder Scrolls. Jigalag went down kind of fast. He was actually weaker than some of the... Wait, Anya? Oh no, that's just court healer. I thought she looks just like
Always
Anya.
A pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. You wish entertainment, my lord?
Oh, not really. Send for a dancer?
Of course, sir. Yes, is there? Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? It seems all is...
Alright, everything's peaceful.
Enlightening as always.
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services? Of course, Lord.
Alright.
You wish an escort? As you wish?
She's so happy. We even get our regalia. He can look like Sheogorath himself, except in the face. Which, it's kind of odd. He basically does become Sheogorath in time. Where he seems to go mad. There we go. We are now a Daedric Prince. That is how the DLC ends. We don't actually have any duties. Task set all is safe. Quest log is completely empty. We have finished the game. This was actually just the DLC, but it does technically conclude the Hero of Kvatch's story in the game itself.
I stand ready, Lord.
We actually will technically see him again. None of Bethesda's games usually have recurring protagonists, but Skyrim actually does, because we do have a Sheogorath mission in Skyrim, and that is essentially the Hero of Kvatch. He's just kind of like, he just fully becomes Sheogorath at that point, so he'll act like the Sheogorath we once knew. So they kind of have like a shared being, essentially. Oh, this game's easily a 10 out of 10 for me. It always was.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Skyrim's easily a 10 out of 10 for me as well. They're different. They have different pros and cons, but they're still both great games. This game's just really good. It can be a slow burn at times, like all RPGs, but overall, very solid experience. Like I said, there's only really 2 quests in this game that I absolutely dislike, which they're both in this DLC alone. The Museum of Oddities and Taxonomy of Obsession. The Taxonomy of Obsession, I don't think anybody's gonna like that quest because it's just completely broken. It wasn't made correctly. On console, you'll probably never be able to finish it. On PC, you can use console commands to constantly fix it to get it to work, but it still takes a while. And then Museum of Oddities is it's just not a well-designed quest with the RNG factor into it. With 2% chance to find 7 items each. It doesn't make sense. There's so many places on the Shivering Isles that they could have uniquely placed them like they did the other 5, because there's 12 in total. But they just decided not to do that for whatever reason. But other than that, the game's just great from start to finish, even if you put in like extra effort to do a bunch of stuff. We didn't visit every possible location on the map, but we did every possible type of quest you can do. We leveled up all of our skills, collected a bunch of stuff. We did a lot. This was a very thorough playthrough, and it is now done. This was technically the full game finale. We don't really have anything we can specifically do on this game anymore. So, like I mentioned on the previous stream and throughout this stream, on Thursday we'll be playing Ghost of Yotei, and we'll just continue to play Ghost of Yotei until we 100% complete it, and then we'll move on to Skyrim. And yeah, we'll only have minor interruptions on Skyrim. We'll probably still be on it when the Mirage DLC comes out. I can't imagine the Mirage DLC will be longer than 1 stream. Because it's definitely not promising 11 hours worth of content like the Shadows DLC was. So that Mirage stream will probably just be 1 day, and then we'll be back to Skyrim. There might be a stream for the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. It depends if I get a key for the game on release, or I have to wait until the rest of the collector's contents come to my house in like, I don't even know. I think it's like May next year for the collector's edition, even though the game comes out October 30th. It's a crazy difference in release times for physical and digital. But I'm getting a digital code with it anyways, so I think you would think they would just send the code through email, but they never clarified that for people who are buying it as a PC version, so I'll find out on October 30th, I guess. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Oblivion was a very engaging game, so I appreciate everybody who tuned in. We're not done with the Elder Scrolls yet, but we will be finishing Ghost of Yotei before moving on to Skyrim, so that way we can just focus on Skyrim a lot. But Paul, Shadow, JVB, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Nuclear, it was nice seeing you again. Pool Cube, have a good birthday. Dan, if you're still there, if you can still hear my voice, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you watching even when you're at work. But yeah, Ryan stopped in for a bit. Trenton was here, all the regulars in the earlier hours. Thanks again, everybody. And on Thursday, we'll be back on Yote. So hopefully I'll see everybody there.